let's get into this. Breath of the Wild, any percent. Oop, a little loud. Here we go. I know we got snubbed of fattest ass. I know it's the worst, but sometimes it happens, you know. You're a great VTuber. I mean, I guess I like if you want, I could like here. I got you. Great. Look, VTuber right here. All right, guys, you ready to go into the Breath of the Wild? Any percent speed run? My favorite VTuber. Come on. It's great. I love it. All right, let's start with this. All right, new game. Here we go. Commission a VTube model for a bit. Now you say that as if that's an original idea that I haven't had before, and you say that as if there's not already one in the oven. Sorry, I'm also turning on TTS. Sorry about that. Oh? All right, here we go. Any percent PB? Let's do it. How's Breath of the Wild multiplayer going? It's going. We just did a full...
I got a Valheim PB today, so that seems like a good omen. Let's go.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, Breath of the Wild multiplayer. We did a complete redesign of the UI, so it's a lot easier to like understand and everything. So when you guys get it in your hands, it'll be basically we're trying to do damage control on damage control is not that the word for it. We're trying to do preventative measures so that the lowest common denominator of people who will download the mod can play it. As in a person who has used a computer before but has never modded can easily still mod Breath of the Wild multiplayer. Because if we don't make it like that, not only will people come after me and say, PointCrow, help me, and if you don't help me, you're scamming me, as if you paid for the mod because it's free. And then we'll see. Yeah, it's so we're trying to make it like easy. I'm trying to really just make sure that everyone has a good time and play it and everything, you know. Borja, thanks for the 11 months. Iwaku, thanks for the 3, and Senhal, thanks for the 27.
Today is one of the days ever. I think that's a good omen.
Yo, you're right. Today is, out of all of the days, it is one of them. That's a good omen, guys. That's a good omen. Basically idiot proofing. Well, I wouldn't say idiot proofing because like I'm an idiot myself. So like we're just like human proofing. You know? We're just like proofing. How about that?
Do you think a family of 4 could play the mod?
You know what? They could. And if you've checked my Twitter, I don't know if you guys saw, but we actually had 9 people play the mod together. There it is. Genuinely confused and curious. Why is there a rule against mentioning view account? There's no rule against mentioning view account. You can mention my view account all you want.
I'm only sending this again because my last one didn't play. Thanks, Erica.
Did you say thanks, Eric? My name's Eric. I used to have a rule way back when of like not being able to mention my view count because I would like, you know, I was like, I'd get in my head about it, like, oh, why'd people watch or not, you know? But then I was like, I don't really care anyways. As long as I'm having a fun time with you guys, doesn't matter really too much how many people are watching. That's like for later to figure out. Just don't be an ass about it, you know? That's the only rule.
I'm working on my custom bot dungeon for the first time in months. I think that's a good omen.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, just don't be an ass about it. Don't be like, PointCrow lost 500 viewers. You must be so boring, you know? Like, that's the only thing I ask. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's a great... Oh, my God. Let's fucking go. Wait, this is actually, like, great. Okay, I learned... By the way, I learned that as a little strat. I don't know if you guys have seen. It's been, like, what, 48 hours since we started learning this? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to restart, actually, because I want to practice that a little bit more. But did you see that? So, like, when I walk up to the pot... I also realized I didn't explain anything, and I want to get you guys to know exactly what's going on for stream. When you get the pot, you just like run into it and
You're not boring.
You're
They're
good.
just hard to please and dumb.
Conversely, maybe I am boring and your tolerance for entertainment is just really low. Maybe it's you. That's the one. I think that's it. I think that's the one. I've watched you watch paint dry. We're the problem. Exactly. Maybe you guys are the problem. Maybe I'm not quality entertainment, but your bar is so low that you're like, huh, this'll
Beep,
do.
sorry, my fire alarm.
Oh, all right. Understandable. What was I gonna say? Okay, so this is a new route for the any percent run. Any percent means you beat the game in any percentage of completion. AKA we're just beating the game as fast as possible. So there's some new tricks, some new things. I did a full stream on Sunday where I went over and I learned it. I was like, you know what? Let's just like rip it and grip it. We're just gonna learn the new route. We're just gonna go for it and just do it on stream. And we did. And then we ran it a couple times. And then yesterday we ran it for like six hours. And today we're refining it. So yesterday, so the first day was learning. The second day was like just like understanding what was going on. Today is we're like tightening on the tricks, right? We're gonna do less saves, less safety saves, more risky strats, and we're gonna get a PB today, right? Because tomorrow I'm streaming on YouTube and I'm doing some Pokemon stuff, right? This is the last like day of the grind, basically, at least of the week. So this is we'll get it. And hey, if I get it, I'll gift 100 subs and we'll do it. Mods, if you want to also run a prediction for chat on if the final time of this run is going to be an even amount of seconds or an odd amount of seconds, that would be sick. Yo, what's up, Dan? I was streaming on YouTube, been for you. It's pretty good, but I would say I only recommend it for people who already have YouTube audiences, not like anything else. I saw that you were streaming on TikTok recently. That's kind of hype. That's kind of cool. Like double streaming. It's kind of sick. Physics, thanks for the 2 months. Also, I hope you've been doing well, Dan. Hope you've been doing swimmingly. Double stream, no reason not to. Yeah, there's literally no reason not to. I just the reason I haven't is because I'm lazy. And you're grinding and I'm lazy, so hey chat, would you consider me wait, here we go. All right, wait, watch this. All right, so table for now. I'll get the spear and the shield, and then watch this. Right, so this is what we need to do. We have we're gonna head towards the Temple of Time and grab all of the other things, and then we're immediately going to head towards the bomb shrine. Also, what's up, Limpux? All right.
My tolerance is low, but they doesn't mean you don't make some spicy memes.
True. I feel like 90% of the memes that have come out of this channel though are like literally you guys. Like genuinely. It's like not me.
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
T-Swizzle in my chat? That's crazy. Okay, you know what? I'm having less and less window panes. As in like it's easier and easier for me to click through that because
in epoxy dry for 10 hours.
I'm having less and less problems with that clip because I've practiced it. Isn't that crazy? All right, so we're gonna do the a bless here, which is one of the newer tricks of the run, of the route. So we go here and then we just fly. Goodbye. Wiggle. I know I didn't whistle there. And then we're going to fall damage cancel. Nice. And then what's awesome is that we already have skew from the tower or from the temple. So we can just easily like go in here. Okay. I said easily, right? I said easily. Easily. Don't make me a fool in front of my chat. Breath of the Wild. Don't make me a fool in front of my chat. I'm literally okay. Forward. There we go. Look. Easy. Let him clip. Anyways, I was watching a run the other day of like a sub 30. Sorry, I say the other day as if it wasn't literally like an hour ago. I was watching a Breath of the Wild speed run of a sub 30 time. It was like 29, like 10 or something. And I was like, okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. And I looked at the time and I was like they got to bombs like 30 seconds before I did. And I was like, bro, I have I have literally like a minute of time save, like just locked around like the first 2 splits. I'm like, damn, dude. Because like Breath of the Wild, like for speedrunning, is highly skill based. Genuinely, it's not luck. It's not a luck based speedrun, which is cool. All right, let me do this. Nice. Hey, Raider, thanks for the 14 months. All right, you know, if we get the ladder first try, like that's already a huge win. I miss that ladder more often than not, and it's awful. All right, guys, prep for your fish. Some coming Nas, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you.
Hi crow bounce Teresa rare white crow in my area. Maybe it's a lucky day.
There's a rare white crow in my area. An albino crow? That kind of sounds hype. Sub 4 bombs is nuts to me still. Sub 5. I'm aiming for sub 5. All right. Like sub 4 is awful. All right. In your area? Yeah, you said I found a white crow in my area, as if it's like there's some hot crows in your area. Click now to find who they like, to find out, or whatever those are, you know? Also good to see you, TT. I don't know if I said hi, but hello. Yeah, we got some moguls in the speedrun area here.
Been so shaved down that you have to train for thousands of hours, and I think that's wild.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, hell, like player 5's like attempting to sweep. I feel like it's gonna be difficult. There's no supremacy on the leaderboards right now, but like there's some like insane players right now. It's crazy. All right, well, come on, give me some fish. No. Also no. Hello? Give me some fish. Chat, we need more fish. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, nice. That 3? Wait, or did I miss see that? I think I saw it. God, that's so lame. we need 3 of the mighty fish. Oh, there it is. Okay. We need 3 mighty fish for the run, just to, like, you know. And then 3 mighty fish for the run, just because we need a speed up food. Sorry, attack food for later. Okay. Hello, I'm messing up here. Okay. This is the worst thing ever. Okay. I feel like I could do better too with like my routing here. Like I'm wasting a lot of time just doing this, you know? Okay. I hate myself. I hate myself. It's the worst. All right, hey, it's the first run of the day, all right? Second run of the day. Chat, I feel like we gotta, you know what? We gotta get like all the bad stuff out first now, you know? Yeah, you kind of just reset this. I'm not gonna lie, we kind of just reset this. That was like pretty bad overall. I need to focus. I need to focus, chat. I need to really focus on this. I told Abby beforehand. I was like, before I went live today, I was like, you know what? I'm actually kind of afraid that today's not going to be that entertaining. She's like, why? I was like, because I might literally just like, I might literally just focus on the speedrun the entire time. Like, I might just be like, all right, no entertainment. She's like, no, tell stories, like do all the stuff you normally do. I'm like, no. What if I literally just like at the expense of entertainment go for speed? And she's like, that's a bad idea. But Chad, I might just do it anyways. I might just do it. You sound sick. I just have a stuffy nose these mornings for some reason. I don't know why. All right. Allergies? I don't know. Abby says thinks I'm allergic to flowers. By the way, that's coffee in a wine glass. If you want to know where I'm at in life right now. Player 5 has a great poppy pasta about some YouTube commenters said that Player 5 wasn't trying because he talks to chat. If you have it, please post it, Lipbooks. I would love to see that. Like I feel like I can talk to chat like
more
pretty well.
Equals more entertainment. Trust me, I'm a scientist.
Yo, hey chat, do we trust that guy? They said they're a scientist, so that must be it's real. I say, oh, thanks for 1 year. That's like someone's like dying on an airplane, and you're like, I'm a doctor in psychology. You're fucked.
Coffee in a wine glass. True sophistication.
Who's Abby? Abby's my best friend, roommate, and also my manager. She does like all of the logistics things for everything ever. So if you're like, wow, PointCrow, I really like PointCrow Party. How did that happen? Abby. Well, also JK Productions. But like still, you know, Abby was the one who set like most of it up. If you're wondering like, hey, PointCrow, how do you pay everybody ever that you commission? Abby. If you're wondering, hey, PointCrow, how do you like survive? Abby. That's yeah. Oh, is that the one? Is that the copy pasta? Is that the player 5 copy pasta? Oh wait, I'm losing hearts here. 1 second. You should try to do a silent one where you have to focus on doing the run and not being distracted by chats. It's cool in all that you respond, but the run, oh fuck, I can't read that right now. I'm speed running. Okay. I'll read it in a second. Come on, guys. Come on. What's that radical left one too? All right, I think I still get this. I'm a little bit behind. We might have to reset. Nope, we're good. Speed. Took a while for someone to redeem that. New record, 29 minutes into the run. Or 29 minutes into the stream for someone to redeem beep. That's crazy. Okay.
Abby be a baby by the bay.
Whistle. Okay. Right, get my skew. I don't know if I got it there, but that's okay. It's fine. I feel like I'm like understanding this more. That's not gonna make it in. Yep. Then you go right here. This is gonna make it in though. What? Oh, I was too far to the... That's not gonna make it. It's gonna make it actually. I lied. Nice. All right. Oh, whoopsies. Okay, that works. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. All right, Bwahaha, thanks for the 19 months. Thank you. Daya, thanks for the 26. Daya, I don't know why it is, but I like I just be scrolling through Twitter and I just like, for some reason, all of your tweets are recommended to me. I don't know how this happened. I don't know why it happened, but it's just like someone I follow likes all of your tweets and then, okay. Sorry about that. That was the weirdest. Needed to do that real fast. Oh, Oh, I was almost too late on that. That was a frame, one more frame off, and I would have like had to reset. Thanks. But yeah, Daya, if someone I like is someone that I follow likes all of your tweets and it shows up on my timeline. I don't understand Twitter these days. Like, I don't get it. All right, okay. What was this copypasta? Well, there's the radical left one. I was thinking why so many in the radical left participate in speed running. The reasons is the left's lack of work ethic. Go
it's
fast
savvy.
rather than do it right.
It's savvy.
And in a Petersonian sense, to elevate alternative sexual archetypes in the marketplace. Fastest Mario. And what's this other one? Wait, okay, let me go right after this. Wait, I can't. I don't have enough hearts. Yikes. Normally I'd reset, but you know what? It's actually kind of like, why not? We should do a run where we don't reset. Like we should really like only reset on runs where we're like, yo, that's actually kind of ass, you know? Like, you get me? Okay. You should try to do a silent one where you have to focus on doing the run and not being distracted by chats. It's cool and all, you respond, but you say you never tried doing it with music in a competitive setting. It's like you do all your school tests while chatting and constant disrupt. You must think, that doesn't sound fair. And that's the terms you decide for your world. You guys are distracting me. Decide for your world record runs. What happens if you do and try to make it work best for you?
Test?
Because chatting is half-assing it. I blame you guys on that. Your opinion on the Fitnessgram Pacer test? I've never done it. I never did it. So I don't. Maybe we should do it on stream one day. It sucks. Like, what do you do? It's longer than that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't understand why speedrunners speedrun so much. I mean, the devs put so much hard work and time into the game, and you're trying to beat it in only 30 minutes. Man. On the spectrum, thanks for the 28 months. Thank you.
Crow nod as if you want to see Eric do the Fitnessgram Pacer test with Thray.
With Thray? Wait, why did it say Thray? All right, looks like nobody wants to see me do it. All right, oh, never mind. There's some nodders.
You never did the Fitnessgram Pacer test? Did you even live in the USA growing up? I had to do it from age 10 to 18.
Yeah, no, I was in the US. I just never did it. I don't know why. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. Okay. We're looking for a fish, guys. That's a bad fish. Come on, give me good fish.
Eric PLS, wake up, you have been in a coma for 7 months.
Okay. And I'll get these for backup. I feel like I can do these faster too. No. Oh, there's 2.
The reason I keep showing up in your Twitter feed is that the mods keep liking my posts. Julio asked for my hand in marriage the other day. Twitter is a beautiful place.
You know, you say Twitter's a beautiful place, but I feel like I can't help but feel like you might be a little wrong on that.
The Fitnessgram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The test is used to measure a student's aerobic capacity as part of the Fitnessgram assessment. Students run back and forth as many times as they can. Did you hear about the crow who tried to get his friends together for a party? It was an attempted murder.
Yeah, same thing here. But they said something about homicides. I didn't even like... Fuck, dude.
She jolts on my Jussie until I bliss.
We're gonna walk. You know what? We're gonna practice today a little bit, I guess. I feel like I'm a little rusty for some reason. It's you know what? It's the blesses. They can smell your fear. Little Rat Skull, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Thank you so much for that.
Okay, maybe Twitter isn't that beautiful, but where else can I see you make fun of people with peanut allergies or post tortellini
Dude,
pictures?
there were some people mad about that tweet. Genuinely. They were like, dude, that's fucked up. People die all the time from peanut allergies. And I'm like, yeah, they do. And it is fucked up. But like,
you're rusty because
did you
never
understand the
prepared as a
tweet?
kid with the fitness gram pacer test.
I said like, hey, if you have a peanut allergy, just stop being afraid of them. Easy. I didn't mean like, oh, you're weak or, well, I mean like, well, considering, all right, hear me out. All right. I mean, skill issue. Am I right? But like IRL skill issue. But some of you are like, that's not a joking matter. Like, you shouldn't joke about people having peanut allergies. And I'm like, die on a flatter hill, please. Please, there's so many. Come on. Wait, you're gonna lay down on a plane and call it your great summit?
If you have a flower allergy, just stop being afraid of them.
Exact. Yes. Oh, fuck you. Wait. Anyways, Twitter, great place, am I right, guys? Consider this. Maybe a peanut allergy is just modern natural selection. Maybe you should just stop being weak. Statistically, one of you took that seriously. I mean, having to call an ambulance for a student because of nut allergy was not particularly fun. No, I don't envy that. And I hope that student's okay. Like, that's like not fun. But it is fun to make fun of in a controlled sense in which there's no stakes.
Hill. I will die in the grocery store. 911 Eric deliberately opened a jar of peanut butter next to me in the sandwich aisle.
I mean, all right. I mean, I'll give you this. Also, new strat here. Watch this. You do this. There we go. Easy. So you just do that and it saves time. Versus the placing bomb down and going. Small things I saw in another speedrun. Yeah, here. I'm making fun of peanut allergies, but you know what? I think it's too one-sided, right? In return for making fun of peanut allergies, I will give you some ammo of your own. Chat, I am becoming lactose intolerant. Now you could just say, just fucking tolerate it, PointCrow. And to that I say, shit.
And the amount of people who will cause drama purely out of jealousy that they didn't get a ticket is absolutely insane. Like they will come up with random lies about someone just because.
The Lovejoy sub-Twitter? I don't know what that is. Hey,
It's me from the future. I stopped being weak. Now I am a Segma Crow Doodle.
Hey, the PointCrow sub-Twitter is actually like pretty sick though. You guys are funny. There's no like, I don't know. There's like all good actors. I don't know. It's kind of cool. And I think we stay with that. You know?
Do you have a peanut allergy? Have you considered not to have been born in misery?
I am in misery. It's not Mississippi or Ohio. I have no idea where that was coming from. Chat, there's like.
What about snooze milk?
There's just I just apologize for that. I just want to like let you know. I'm just there's no like, you know. I don't understand where I was going with that. All right. Let me save here. I think I get this first try.
Funny, haha, man can't enjoy cheese without stomach pain. 07S in chat for this devastating loss.
I hate you. Wait, what was the hey, say hi to the tree, guys. Don't forget your PointCrow trees. It's a rite of passage. Shouts to Litbooks for giving me that setup. Oh, Litbooks and TT for giving me that setup.
Misery.
Wait, so what was the Lovejoy thing again? I was curious about it. I don't know. I want to talk about like the Twitter's like I'll be honest. Twitter is like a cesspool of people who are too chronically online constantly. and take a lot of things way too seriously. That's just what Twitter is, right? But I do want to say, like, the PointCrow, the PCrow sub Twitter, or whatever, you know, PCrow Twitter, whatever it is called. Those guys are actually pretty cool.
I would recommend that you change the title to "I'll beat 100 subs if I gift my personal best."
Yeah, I could also just no what? I'll beat 100 subs. Oh, so I beat you guys up if I get a personal best?
You know what they say, you can't have an allergy in Ohio because Ohio isn't real.
That's true. Anyways, the PointCrow Twitter sub community is actually pretty sick. So, hey, just I feel like I don't know. This year, one of my goals this year is to like really like create like a fun community where people are like, hey, I like watching PointCrow, and then someone else is like, hey, I also like watching PointCrow. It's like, yo, and it's just like a fun time, and then everyone's like, yo, this is so cool, what else do you like? And it's just like a fun thing where everyone can be a part of. And I feel like so far it's like going pretty well. Also, why did we get, oh, I forgot, on our PB or on the 39 run, we had 3 tries of that one wind bomb. Oh, nice. That's just free time save. It's all right. You're all right. Got him. So it's pretty quiet. Yeah, it's because I don't really show it on stream too much, but maybe I'll do it later. Okay. There's a better setup for this too. I should look it up. One that actually gets me closer to the tree and everything. It'll save like 2 seconds, 3 seconds. All right, I'm gonna raw dog it. All right, I gotta focus on this. Your setup kills me every time. It's because it's like remnants of the old setup. That's why. Oh shit. Save it, save it, save it. Saved, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Lovejoy is a band that's doing a tour in North America soon. Their popularity doesn't match the venue size they can get, and people are upset about how fast tickets sold out, paired with lots of scalped tickets out there. Some people overacted though, emo.
Gotcha. All right, I was just curious. Thanks for the answer. Sorry I couldn't see your message about it. All right, get in while I still have half a health,
money
please.
Don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. He likes it when she wiggles.
For sure. All right, I made it. We're good. That was pretty good. A little slow, but pretty good.
I love watching your streams cause I get a lot of laughs and giggles out of them. I'm always entertained. P.S. I keep my eye out for the rare white crow.
This stream is literally just for farming lol W's. That's it. That's all I do. You know, it ain't easy, but it's honest work. I'm out here in the fields, toiling the soil, really growing some A5 organic lol W's. All right, you know, it's I'm quite something of a farmer myself. You know. Are they free ranged? They're organic, but I'll put it like that. You know, they're definitely organic. I don't know if we can say anything else. Okay, let me make sure I can do this. I gotta do this faster. I gotta like tighten up on all this. Nice. Oh god, I love that trick. It's so good. Organic, fully caged lol W's. You're right. How did we get time save on that? What the fuck? I messed up so badly. Huh? I'm very confused why we're ahead. Like, you feel me, guys? I'm gonna have some calming music, you know? Beating player 5's pace. Yep. Yeah, you're right. It's not like player 5 was literally in the Ganon fight right now, but still close enough. Get some jammies, guys. Some calm, some nice, just beach buds. That's what it's called. From a short hike. All right. I want to learn how to do that properly, so I don't have to do this. There's a trick to
As
it.
the official peanut allergy and lactose intolerance sufferer of the PointCrow sub Twitter, it's a combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell, but nobody wins. All I do is pay for EpiPens, Lactaid tablets, and the jump scare I get with every post notification.
The combination lactose intolerance and peanut allergy. You're really living life on hard mode, you know? It's like they rolled your stats at the beginning and they're like, you know what? Let's give you some debuffs. They were like, let's give you like a minus like 5 in like existing. Or like survivability. Damn. A 20 minute Great Plateau is still. I have like 4 minutes, 5 minutes of time save there. Please, no more debuffs. Bafty, what are your debuffs? Let's normalize calling them debuffs rather than insecurities. Wait, no, why am I doing it here? Actually, wait, I'm saying that as if a peanut allergy is just an insecurity. No, it's not, guys, I promise, but that's funny. Guys, just stop being afraid of peanuts.
My favorite saying is God had to nerf me with depression because otherwise I would have bested him in hand-to-hand combat by the age of 18.
True. Literally, actually true. You see? If you got anxiety, if you got depression, it's literally because like you were too powerful, so they had to nerf you. It's kind of how that works. Ooh. My angle's weird here. I can still do it though. When do I get buffed then? All right, nobody tell them. I can still do this angle. I can work with it. I can work with it. Okay, I think it's like right here, right? It is. Okay. I learned that too, by the way, guys. I learned that too.
Have tail feathers?
That's like a good 5 seconds of time save, where you just kind of like raw dog it. You know, you don't wait for the load in. You just kind of go in. You don't wait for the game to load. You just kind of go. You know. There we go. Awesome. All right, we're gonna throw sprint all the way over here. We're gonna get the Nadra claw here, so we get some more safety on our Ganon fight, because I'm still not like solid on the Ganon fight. It'll take still a little bit to get used to and all, but we'll take it. But we just do that like little detour for like some safety. It's like a safety save, but just safety overall, you know. All right, cool. 3 ancient arrows. We're doing the 6 ancient arrow run, not the 3, because I'm not that good at the game. Okay. And then we're gonna get this for Thunderblight. This is the boomerang that we use. The weapon routing is like actually insane here. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're doing a 3-heart fight. Yep, that's normally what you do in speedruns. You just kind of run without anything else, you know. All right, you're killing it. This is pretty fast. This is a pretty fast castle. Oh, I was like, I saw somebody do this in the run. It was like slightly faster. I just wasted an arrow. Okay. Where they did that instead, rather than bomb it. But all right, here we go. That's the 6 ancient arrows. I didn't mean to get that, but that's going to add some safety, I guess. And then we get an autosave here, so I can just literally raw dog this. You know, I've been saying that a lot, and that's like an Abby saying, like, I'm gonna raw dog it. It's like, it's just a mannerism I've like picked up, and I feel like it's like amazing. Fuck. You know, you feel me? It's like, oh hey, like, why'd you just like send it? It's like, I raw dogged it, you know? Oh, fuck. I missed. That's right, guys. It's quite all right, guys. All right, we have I have a backup. Yeah, you can do that. The only reason I said you bomb is because you lose an arrow shooting the other malice. Right. Okay. I got sniped. Raw dogging is the best. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't say that. All right. Nice. A little bit slower, but we'll take it, you know. Ensures that we get this still. Fucking. Are you kidding?
Stop raw dogging dairy products. No wonder you're becoming lactose intolerant. You can't go straight for the cow. You need a middleman.
I don't raw dog cows. That I feel like that's like there's like a weird other sort of connotation that could be added there, you know? I missed.
For the people with peanut allergies, did you ever think about not being allergic?
I've been saying that. I've been saying that. Boomerang? What do you mean boomerang? There, you use the boomerang. Oh, really? Okay. Didn't know that was a safety I could do. Since when was that an option? What? Oh wait, I would use the boomerang there, right? By the way, we're just doing a no reset run here to practice to start off with. All right. So if we don't get too attached to it.
To the people having intolerances, have you considered just tolerating it?
Dude, that's what I've been saying. And that's also what you guys have been saying to me now that I told you guys that you might be doing a lactose intolerance thing. I should have 7 arrows here, but I don't. Which is bad, I'm assuming. I have 7 arrows. Okay. Boomerang's the only weapon that's not as tight in routing. Okay, sounds good. Okay. So that was like a pretty good start to the castle. Pretty bad end, but we can like do better blights here. We'll do this. Do that. God angle. Look at the God angle. Not the God angle. Literally not the God angle. Thanks. Okay. Jesus fuck. It's fine, guys. Everything's okay. It wasn't the God angle, but you know what? What is? Let's ask that question. Okay.
The only way to cure lactose intolerance is to consume more lactose. Just trust me.
Are you trying to kill me? I'll go for it. All right, here we go. All right, so we're beating Windblight with one arrow here. I feel like that could make a good short, you know? How to beat a boss with one arrow in Breath of the Wild. Ah, damn it, so close. All right, it's probably a one hit. That's okay. All right, let me remember my weapon routing for this too. Yeah, you hit Windblight in the cutscene with your arrow. Yeah, it's one.
Yo, Mr. Joint Cult, speaking of tolerances and skews, can we get back the random laugh track? And your dog is too raw, Gonda will yell at ya.
All right, remind me about the random laugh track later, okay? Nice. This run's really trying to prove you wrong every time you say something. This run is the weirdest run I've run, and yet I feel, and yet we can still PB with the we can still get a better time than 39. Strangely on this run, and I hate it. I hate that that's like an option, you know. Oh, what? There we go. All right, Fire Blight next. Sorry, I get kind of quiet when we do the blights because I have to focus on it. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Found you on YouTube when I was watching Breath of the Wild mods. Happy to be here watching. Welcome in. Hey, if it's your first stream, I hope you guys are having a fun time, enjoying and chilling, you know? My weapon routing is weird, but I cannot get the optimal routing to be faster for me. I'm curious to see what yours is. Mine's like weird too. Well, mine is the same, but it's, you know, first time here. Oh, for sure. Oh, and then you see, I cannot for the life of me get Fireblight here. Maybe I have to rethink the routing for it. Like for me. Andrew Dittman, thanks for the 28 months. Thank you. Easy. First time. Hey, what's up, Vivo? How's it going? Long time no see. How it be? How it do? I'm trying my hand at the new Breath of the Wild 80% route. Chat, if you guys don't know, Vivo is another speedrunner in Breath of the Wild. Ah, really? Cringe. What do you do in that case? That's my question. What do you do in that case? Rather than use an extra arrow? I guess it doesn't really matter, but no, actually it matters for weapon routing. Never mind. I lied. Have you watched No Man's video on the blights yet? No, I haven't. Nice. This works. Bad pattern there. Actually terrible pattern. Oh, that sucks. Nice. Okay. This is actually a really fast Ganon fight. I'm super happy about this. Yikes. Okay, it's fine. It's a little like, yikes. I missed the lock here, but it's fine. Come on, do it again. Neato. We actually could like get a better time here. I don't know. Can we save 13 seconds on Dark Beast? Yo, Blue, thanks for the tier 3 for 38 months. Thank you. Oh, whoopsies. As long as I don't die. Please don't die. Spend some time and watch it. Goes over weapon routing and strats in great detail. The best video we have about blights. 40 minutes long? Okay. Thanks, Litbooks. All right, maybe I can like, I can maybe do this, like speed it up if I like predict, you know. That was pretty good though. Minus Calamity. Calamity was a little rough. Oh, really? Okay. Well, shit. Calamity was a little bit rough. PB include Dark Beast or just Ganon? Oh, it's all of them. It's the game. The game doesn't end, unfortunately, until Dark Beast is done. Oh, don't step on me. And it's right here. Okay. Yeah, it's like an extra long cutscene at the end. It's about 3 minutes. So I'd have to beat my PB, I'd have to get here around 30-ish minutes, 31 minutes. Something like that, in order to actually like get Dark Beast to like die within time. Ah, he goes up. I forgot. All right, cool. Encore un peu. She says poo. All right, here we go.
Link, regarde sur sa tête. C'est l'essence même de Ganon. Maintenant, Link.
All right. Now Not bad. Not a bad run. Genuinely. We came back from it. It was a really bad castle. We had a really decent Calamity. It would have been a lot better if I actually got that like stun lock proper, you know, but still. Not too bad. Not too bad. We'll take it. It's a good first run of the day, you know? Good first run of the day. It was a good warm-up. I'm stoked about it. Yeah, no, if the castle was tighter, my my start of the run was literally like 1 minute 28. Like, it was like awful right here. We have so much time save. It's crazy. So that was the first run of the day. All right. You guys want to do another? Well, let's do another. We go again. Close run that PB's today. Well, the PB is 34:27 that we have to beat. But for the new route, we almost beat our new route PB. So the new route has like 5 minutes of time save for like the old route, basically. Plus my already 5 minutes of time save that I already have with this is like crazy. So we have a lot. All right. Chat channel points are live. If you guys want to do that casino, then go for it. Let's get it. Odd Biscuit, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. Get your gambas in. Cha-ching. Chat. Do you know what the song's from? I think a lot of you guys do. This is probably one of my favorite songs in video gaming. It's from one of the greatest games of all time, Outer Wilds. This is a rock cover of it. Of the river music.
Eric PointCrow 3.
That's me. I am Eric PointCrow. Loud Biscuit, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you. Okay, here we go. We're going fast, guys. After we get scope clipped properly. Nice. I'll take it. Yeah, so scope clip sucks, but it's the first run. It's the first trick of the run, so we'll take it. I'd rather one of the worst tricks is like the first one, you know. You got thanks for the 23 months. This is inspirational music. It's basically these streams have turned out into jam to music while I speedrun. You know, like genuinely, that's kind of what it's turned into, and I'm kind of here for it, you know. Oh God. Nice. I'll take it. That works well. All right, we want to get the spear for later. We're getting the oddly the potlin's actually one of the most important tools that we use in the speedrun, which is hilarious when you think about it. Yeah, I didn't think I was going to get that one either. Sometimes, like, if you don't get the spear there, you have to reset. It's just like an auto reset because you need to get that for later. Keep in mind, guys, even if we have red at the beginning of the run, like we have an extra like minute of time save just for stasis, like the stasis split. It's crazy. Nice. Oh shit, I didn't whistle proper. Did I not get the okay. All right, we'll just do some weird stuff here. I'm used to red splits. I'm a Squeaks viewer. Oh, I'm sorry. Just walk around, bruh. You know what, Cario? You know more than I do. So why don't you speedrun this? God, it slaps. In case, no, let me actually answer that question, because I feel like that was a little of a dick move for me to just be like, you suck. So the reason why we do that specifically is a bunch of different things. One, it actually is faster to clip through rather than to walk around. If you time it, it saves like a good second or so, right? The second thing is you end up getting right in line to get the bow, and then you distract the bokoblin from the outside, so then the bokoblin isn't like a huge like menace, like you saw right there, of the bokoblin being a menace, and basically resetting the run. The third thing is actually we get skew, which is a state that Link becomes into, where you can clip through walls, and we get it there, so then later in the run we don't have to get it afterwards. So it's like killing like 4 birds with 1 stone. So it's just simply what we have to do. Hopefully that actually explains it, rather than just walk around, you know? It's just like, you know, a lot of the times I see when I speed run things like, oh, hey, why don't you just like do it the normal way? That would have been faster rather than you struggling a trick for 5 seconds. It's like, well, yeah, it would be faster in that particular case. But if you get the trick first try, it's, you know, it's quicker overall. And plus there might be some hidden things that you may not know about just on first glance. That helps. Anyways, more river theme. Does that make sense a little bit? Hopefully that
killing a
makes
family
a little
of
sense.
4 birds with 1 stone.
Literally killing a family of 4 birds with 1 stone. Here we go. All right, scope clip to get out. Anyways, yesterday what I did was last night I went to the local arcade. Fun fact, with a bunch of friends. It's been a while since I've been to the arcade, but I realized that like while I was at the arcade, obviously it was like a lot of fun and you spend a lot of money and it's whatever, but there were like these dancing games of like groove games or whatever, like of like, oh hey, you have to follow the lines. It's like DDR but slightly
First
different, right?
Puppies, now your avian
Your arcade?
family.
Yeah.
Why crow?
Oh,
Why
I don't know if I'm getting this.
crow cry?
I can't believe I got that. That's crazy. So the thing about it is like it's like DDR and stuff, but there's games where you have to like touch the screen with your hands in like the rhythm. And the weird thing about that is there was one game where it's like a full screen in front of you, and there's like an anime girl with like big honkaballoonies, right? Like giant like badonkers. And like you're supposed, it felt so weird because you're supposed to like touch the screen to like do your moves and stuff, but the screen is like her. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna choose the gorilla character instead rather than the anime girl with the honkaballoonies, you know? You feel me? I was like, it just doesn't feel right. Anyways, I absolutely crushed in that game. You know, man's got rhythm. I'm an evolved man. I need the location now. But it's also weird too, because like, I feel like in like this post-COVID world, I've become like a lot more aware of like what I touch, because I really don't want to get sick. Like it like destroys my workflow. It destroys my personal life, my business life, everything if I get sick in like a terrible way. So I'm like really conscious about like where I'm at, what I'm doing, and like what I'm touching. And so like you touch this screen and I was like, oh, okay, like I vibe with this, you know, it's chill. And then like halfway through the game, I felt the screen get like soft. And I was like, ah, why? Why did it get like, it was rough before, why did it get soft? And it was because of my sweat. Because my hands were sweating on the screen. And I was like, bro, when's the last time that was cleaned? So immediately afterwards, I was like full on operating style, like, Abby, do you have hand sanitizer? Just like full on, like I can't touch anything. BB Witchy, thanks for the tier 3 for 4 months. Thank you. My gloves. How are you talking? Sometimes you just kind of like auto go for it, you know? Like you focus when you can focus, and when you're running and like doing everything else, you can just kind of like talk. Because I mean, like I'm just doing it with my hands. It's like second nature. Unless I'm like player 5, you know, who literally can't talk while speedrunning. It's illegal. Like they can't do that. I mean, there's a guy on YouTube who said he's not trying. He's half-assing it because he's talking to chat. So rip that guy. You don't talk with your hands. I do. So the thing about like speedrunning and everything that's like actually like makes my brain go burr is whenever I talk or whenever I do something like at the computer and I'm not like I have to have something to play around with. So I have like a tennis ball. Here's some like behind the scenes stuff. So I have a tennis ball beneath my my setup here that I play with my feet sometimes. So if I'm just like chilling, that's probably happening. And then also recently I have found some clothespins and I like to take them apart and then put them back together. And that's like how I like fiddle. Because I like fidget a lot. So basically what I'm doing right now is like I'm talking to you guys chat regularly, but I'm like the fiddle is like the, you know, the controller. So smart. The tennis ball, I kick around a foot pillow. What's a foot pillow? Isn't that just like a pillow for like your feet? What's a foot pillow? Like a footrest thing? Like a stool? Because they're like 5'1". Oh, thanks, Lipbooks. Appreciate it. Okay. Here we go. Guys, get your fish out. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. We got a 1. Let's go. It's like we got a run, but we got 1. Where's Koroks? I need to brag.
Let me be your foot pillow and I can show you.
Was a weird champ dono. No, that's not, I don't, not something I would want. Respectfully, no. No, disrespectfully, no. I don't think you understand. It's like a disrespectful no. Fuck my life. We're walking. That's so stupid. No, actually, I can probably do this. I can save it. Here we go, guys. We can save it. That's a good backup right there, actually. I should remember that. Actually like a goated backup. I'll take it. Right. Okay, so if I fail that first one and it's like in the first half, I can just do that. Okay. Saved. All right, get the skew. Magnesis. Clip into Magnesis because we have to. Connor Eats Pants is playing Destiny 2 according to Steam. Love that notification. Second try. Hello? My angle. Magnesis is always a little finicky. Is this an actual run? Yeah. The timer's going, everything. Why aim with a spear? Because we need to get a certain angle in order to actually clip in. So I'm aiming particularly with the spear. Not precisely, but like in a location. To make sure I can do this. Yeah, Bafty, thanks for the 21 months. Sorry, the 2 months. Jesus Christ. Now we're not brushing over that. I'm not 5'1". Chat, put a 1 in chat if you think Bafty's 5'1". Oh, there you go. Literally, I've met Bafty. Actual tooth, like literally the size of a toothpick. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, clear skew, and then we're right here. Get angle for skew. Okay. Jump in and we're good. Okay. Sorry. Need to rerun that. Sometimes it fails and I don't know why, and I don't think a lot of people know why. Well, actually, I can probably guess. I knew why. It's just like sometimes it's just like frustrating because you're like, it's like I know exactly why it's going wrong. I just literally can't fix it right now. So you have to like reset anyways. I never fail Magnesis. What's going on? What's happening here? There we go. Jesus. That's odd. Man, Chrysocion. I do not know how to say that. Thanks for the 5 months. For real. Maybe I was off my mojo. Oh, attendance check. Oh. Chat, sorry, I didn't do attendance today. My bad. Guys, if you're here, say here. I'll write it down. Don't write. That's my bad, guys. Sorry. You can also say present if you need. But I just wanted to make sure that. All right, cool. Nameless Chem Nerds here. Jet Jimbo. We got Ty, my guy. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I was worried. But there you go. Thank you. Teacher's pet. Fucking teacher's pet. Thanks for the 100 bits. Fucking giving me money for a year. Look at this guy. Look at VR Sing.
You joke, but my professor forgot to take attendance today.
I can't. That's probably hype, right? It's either hype or frustrating. One of the two. Yeah, I don't think it's hype if you're there. Like, I feel like that's hype if you had to like accidentally miss, you know? Why'd you bomb yourself? I'll have to explain this like every run. But that's totally cool because it's like a weird thing to do. So it's a good question.
It would have been hype if I didn't go to class.
True. But it's hype that you learned. So I bought myself there to get rid of Ragdoll. It's like a status that Link has. Basically, like by doing skew and stuff, you get skew and like Ragdoll status. And so we get rid of Ragdoll there. So then we can actually like accurately and more fast do a wind bomb that we're about to do here. You'll see us. You'll see me do it in a bit for the wind bomb.
Sorry, forgot to take attendance, but I'm just out here in Hyrule getting faded than a bokoblin right now. About to take a smackington off the Pendulum. Come in, you PointCrow gang. Need I say more? Cheers, my friends.
Hey man, sounds like you're having a great time. Don't forget to get that Sprigatito later, all right? It's a little slow here. That's fine though. This works. Okay. This is faster, and then I'm not going to save here because I'm pretty accurate at this. Because I'm going to get this first try. Watch this. All right, say hi to the tree, guys. The lonely tree. Look at him go. He's so sad. Are you fucking kidding me? The one time I don't save. Oh, I mean, like, saved it? I mean, like, I'm not gonna not take it, you know? Like, still counts. Actually still counts. Like, genuinely really speedy there. That's hilarious. We saved a lot of time by doing that. Oh. Pretty good. Here we go. Okakaris, thanks for the prime. I was a little slow there. Has it ever started raining in a run? No, actually, because we never get the opening cutscene. The game never progresses past 5:15 a.m. and it's always sunny. The opening cutscene is what sets the flag for weather. Now you know. Also, Scootish, good to see you. I noticed you like straight on when you got in the chat because you have a partner badge. Check mark, right? Verified creator. Unlike some other streamers in here. Bafty. Sorry. I don't talk to losers. Scumbag. Look at these guys. The verified check marks. Nice. Let's go. That's the way I always lurk in this stream. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Why? Because at any point you can catch a stray. Is that why? Like any point in the run, in the speed run, in anything, right? You just catch a stray. Of like literally like being a juice aficionado. Like fuck you. Amazing stasis. Why don't you stasis these balls, you know? Jesus Christ. By the way, I'm ahead. Oh, it's weird. I'll take it. Lost an arrow there, but that's fine. Where's the beep? What do you mean? Did it not beep? Shit. Wait, did it not beep? Wait, genuinely. Chat, don't lie to me. Did it not beep?
Beep.
There it is. All right, nice. All right, got it. Yeah, see, if it doesn't beep, boop. You just okay. Boop is not. That's not it. It was beep. All right, that was a fake one. Guys, that was don't believe his lies. That was a fake one. They make that's your. I feel like these are fake beeps. All right, like aftermarket sort of like wannabe beeps. Don't listen to the boops or the bops. Beep is where it's at. All right, come on.
Blip.
I feel like we're straying a little bit far from the original concept here. Like, you feel me? It's just not, it's not happening. Affiliate beeps, if you will. Yeah. Affiliates.
Goose.
What? We weren't playing, when we were playing Duck Duck. Someone's gonna like clip that out of context and be like, PointCrow hates other non-partnered streamers. He has a superiority complex. We go here.
Bep.
Nice. Easy. Dude, Elsteph would eat that up if they wanted to. Oh, and then dude. Oh, they would literally just go off. Hey, free content, you know.
Blam.
Oh, what the? I got a gold? How? Since when? How? Why was that so fast?
Bap.
What the hell? That's sick. What does gold mean? That means from stasis to cryonis. That segment of the run, that is the fastest I've
Beep
ever
Buffed,
gone.
he's a loser
Ever.
non-partner beep.
Right? So that's like literally like the fastest I've ever gone. It's like a mini PB. Like during the speed run. I've never gone faster between stasis and cryonis.
Skibbity beep.
Skidda pop pop. Skidda pop pop. Turn into SoundCloud rapper soon enough, you know? Yeah, it's like a split PB. That's a good way of putting it.
I have a friend going to culinary school and I recently made him watch you do unspeakable things to NA5 Wagyu. He subsequently deleted his Twitch account.
And you know what? Hey, I feel like I've saved him from a world of pain. You know what? You're welcome to that guy. You're welcome. Doing the world a favor. Zendayo, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Wiggle bombs. Saved him from it. I saved him from you guys. You know, I'm doing the world a favor. Wow, that was really good. What? Really? Just doing that, we have a... wait, that's actually like a minute time save? I have a minute of time save between Cryonis and Paraglider. That's what? Since when? That boggles my mind. Okay, now we blessed the castle. Wiggles. Okay. But like furiously. Like I need you to, you guys gotta like aggressively wiggle.
See, I wasn't kidding about stasis being amazing.
You know what? I guess you weren't. Thank you for that. Slightly aside here. Whoa. Damn. I was going too fast. Sometimes when you go too fast, the game's like, yo, you're going too fast, and then they stop you.
Can't you mod the Sheikah sensor to the multiplayer mod? Would be cool for speedrunner versus hunter.
It's actually pretty difficult. We've tried. We've thought about it. It's actually really hard. Oh, chat. I think it's gonna be loaded in. I don't know if we got to run here. Oh, yikes. Please. Holy shit. That's crazy. Now that's crazy, dude. That's wild. Oh. That Guardian sucks. Gouache? I probably said that name wrong, but thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you.
We can't all have your fancy beep beeps here, Mr. PointCrow.
I know, sad. You can't. Slash ban that Guardian. I know, right? Hey, we're still gonna continue though. We got a gold split this run, guys. We got a minute of time save.
F.
Come on. Why is it called Bless? So it's BLSS is the acronym for it. It's like bow lock super slide. I could be wrong with that. Oh no, or like bow lift super slide, I think. I personally call it Bless because it rolls off the tongue better. There's yeah, bow lift smuggle slide, not super slide. It was found by Legend of Link. I know there's like a lot of people in like the Breath of the Wild speedrun community that are like, I don't like it when you call Bless. But like, you know, it's the same thing of like people being like BILs versus wind bombs. No, you know, it's a name. As long as it's like kind of known of what it is, you're good to go. Kyle Engineer, thanks for the 3 months. Are you fucking kidding me? The other wind mod name we don't talk about? Oh yeah. If we're not in, we reset. If we're not inside, we reset. Literally. Did you hit me in the cutscene? That's... Hey, you pushed me in, so I'll take it. Very odd. Actually kind of crazy, but we got it. What's your favorite speedrunning technique? Dude, I like blesses a lot. Surprisingly, this worked out pretty well. All right. We're going to get this Fang because it is safety. It's a little faster.
In Germany, we say blah.
Yeah, that's what what the fuck? Okay. Extra arrow for safety. What's with the sword running? That's called throw sprinting. It's like whistle sprinting, slightly slower than whistle sprinting, but it doesn't make a sound. So enemies won't notice you. That's like the important part. So 1, 2, 3. Doesn't matter the order. Okay. Cyberspeed, thanks for the 3 months. Wow, crit cut. Let's go. And then do that. Okay. And then I'm going to still bomb this. I know it's slightly slower. But it'll save me some headache, I think, later. What's your fastest theoretical time? I think it's like, I don't know. We'll see. It increased this time, but it's like 33 right now. But it's getting lower and lower every single time. This is a pretty fast. Well, we had to reset, so it's not a fast castle. Not as fast as I want it to be, but it's fine. Okay, don't save here because I don't need to. Somehow still made it. That's always precarious, and I hate that. Here we go. Nice. Got it. Okay. Wow, that's actually really... We're doing this pretty fast. It's awesome. Not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, I can just run into that. That's actually faster. The other one doesn't have anything. All right, so I shouldn't look for the other one. Okay. Should I save here? You know what? Safety saves are for wusses. That's what they say, right? The dodge. The fucking dodge, dude. right, wind bomb or wind blade. Okay. Still no idea how you hit wind blade during the cutscene. Well, the arrow, you can't see the arrow because it's not loading in right here, but the arrow is literally clipping on the side of his face, so he like keeps getting hit by the arrow, and then it kills him during the cutscene. Very cool, right?
Hello
Nice.
PointCrow, how are you doing? I just started my own channel, any advice?
Don't. I don't want more competition. Delete it. Okay, nice. Are you fucking... That's such bad RNG. That's like terrible RNG. That sucks. All right. Nice. Okay. I gotta get better at that. Fine. Okay. Ah, fuck. A little slower, but it's okay. Trying to get my life together. Thanks to the tier 2 for 26 months. Thank you. All right, good phase 2. It was a little scuffed of a phase 1, but doable though. Like actually doable. This is great. So far, so good. All right. Unlucky. Happens. Chat, let's check out the best theoretical time though. Pretty decent though. Pretty decent. I wanted to do Calamity there, just because I wanted to get a little bit more practice with Calamity, but I guess not.
Hey Eric, have you ever had a dream that you had, you would, you could, you do, you would, you want?
Not when I had, if I would, when I could, if I would and did, you know? Hopefully that makes, like, hopefully that, yeah. Not sure if I answered your question there, but I think I did. All right, let's check out our best theoretical time, right? So we got a new one. Compare against best segments, 33:26. We can do it, chat. Spartan Fred, thanks for the 2 months. We can do it. We got it. It's gonna happen. Actually, you know what? Let's play some core. Anyone, please tell me someone knows where this is from. Ghost, thanks for the prime. Zero gravity. Hey, there it is. Driftloon's the first one to get it. This is Sonic Racers. Zero gravity. It's a very out of the way. All right, channel point predictions are open. Get the casino running. Predict if you want. That was a fun game, dude. That was a fun game. PointCrow, would you ever quit streaming if you were offered $1 billion? I mean, I'd take the $1 billion and then I would stream for fun. Like, can I do that? Like, if you gave me $1 bazillion, right? I'd spend half of it on content and then like just continue streaming because it's fun. Are you winning? I'm winning so hard right now. I mean, just look. Watch this line. Watch this. Oh, I pressed B so fast there. I pressed B faster than I have ever pressed B before. That was crazy. Basically world record pace at this point. Actually, I think I'm full second behind world record anyways right now. Already. All right, let me clip. Scope clip, please. The thing with scope clip is like I don't remember if I had to repeat my setup to anybody, I would just be like, oh, I don't know, I just kind of feel it out because I've done it so often. I have no idea how to do it anymore. I just kind of like, it's one of those things in the speed run where I just don't touch it because it works, you know. There we go. Foo Dog, what a name. Thanks for the prime. Thank you so much. And you know what? Thanks for following the streams, guys. If you haven't followed already, feel free to. We're almost to 1 million followers. Don't check that, but it's real. You could be my 1 millionth. You could. You could literally be my 1 millionth follower. But don't check it. Pichu Freak, thanks for the 16 months. Why is it French? It's actually faster because French Zelda talks faster. Here we go. All right. Please no window panes. Please just send it. Let's go. Huge. Huge. Oh, chat, can you guys remind me to practice my blesses after this run? I have a strat that I need to do.
Eric, have you heard there might be a Subnautica 3? Will you play it if it comes out?
Yes, Subnautica 3? Really? Also, yeah, I'd be down. That sounds like awesome. I wonder what it'd be about. Dodge the jar that time. Let's go. Pot. What's up, Abby? Come in. Yeah, what's up?
I'm just going after the road.
Can you get me some bitches?
No.
I can't clip in. I can't clip in.
No bitches. No skew. No clipping. Plus L plus ratio.
Bro, this is the worst it's ever been.
My brother in shrine. Honestly, reset. What the fuck is this?
There we go. I got it. Look, I got it. Sorry, I have some skew issues sometimes.
Yeah, I can tell.
All right.
There's medication for that, I think.
There's some medication. All right. Have fun at the store, though.
Thanks. Quick for you.
Oh, God. Oh, yeah, you're getting stuff from me, right? Thank you.
So I got your turn.
You got me what? Oh, thank you. She said good luck, chat. Mars Makes Movies. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Zelda's Earrings. Thanks for the 4 months. Yeah, she's going to the store to just get a whole bunch of stuff. I love Abby. That's my wife. That's true. Canonically true. Abby and Yaki are married. Okay. Yeah, chat. She's out getting milk. She'll never be back. Ouch. Sure, I'll take it. Weird start to the run, but we'll take it. Not worth resetting over. Like, the only way I'd reset is if I'm like +2, like by the end of the plateau. Like +2 minutes. If we're anything less than +2 minutes, then we're fine. You know? Because it's like we have so much time save over a whole bunch of other things. Abby has wise words. Yeah. Abby has wise words like on God. And yeah, I'll raw dog it. And I don't remember what else she says. She has a lot of mannerisms though. It's funny. All right, chat. What's the dialogue options again? Good luck, brah. Thanks, Ab. 2012. Thanks, guys. You guys gotta remind me. Also, chat, what's the next portion of this coming up? Hey, what's up, Korox? You know what, Korox? I'm gonna do a one amiibo just for you. It's gonna be literally one amiibo. That's it. All right. Okay, one. Come on. Come on. Got it. Cool. That was 2. It was 2. Backup fish. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, we get fish for the run, so then we get attack up food for later. I wonder if this would be like better. Yeah, it's a little bit more consistent for me. It's weird. Yeah, if I place it there, it's a little bit more consistent. All right. I'll take it. During the blessed setup, by the way, if you hold bow aim, so ZR, you won't get launched off the map. Hold bow aim, so ZR, you won't get launched off the map. Okay. What was that? What do you mean? What do you mean? What was that, chat? What do you... What do you mean? You're just saying what? All right. Sometimes I really dislike when it was like a whimper. All right, because I didn't bless correctly. I hate you guys. You guys are just okay. Now you guys are just bandwagoning and just saying what because you feel like it. Okay. Why can't I get magnesis right now? I gotta go head on, but like, fuck, please. I never mess this up. Why am I messing it up so much?
What?
I hate you. Have I told you guys that you are simultaneously the worst the worst, absolutely awful, god awful, terrible chat, and simultaneously the best chat that ever was. Be nice. Fuck you, chat. Dude, whenever I curse your existence, there's always one person. Statistically, there's always one person in chat. At least one person. That's like, wow. PointCrow really dislikes his Twitch chat. Like, damn, he's so mean. Like, holy shit. Like, just like totally be like, man, he's like the worst. I've gotten like comments of that of like before of like I popped into PointCrow's chat and he was just so mean. He was just really rude to his chat like all the time, and he didn't take like he takes like his popularity for granted, and I'm like, bro. Bomb. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, I gotta clean up the beginning of my run. I mean, just the plus 41 seconds at the beginning is like kind of like unacceptable if I want to go for a PB, you know?
Joke's on you, we're into that.
Let's just continue on with the run. Playing right now is me screaming, overhearing that. Good line. Okay. Hey, what's up, cats? How's it going? How are you? I'm doing well. Look at these new tricks in Breath of the Wild speedruns. Aren't they insane?
Hey Eric, I managed to beat the world's first hardcore Pokemon PP lock. I could only use struggle. Took me 2 weeks to make the edits. Care to watch? I really want it to get the recognition it deserves.
Don't self-promote. Also, I'm in the middle of a speedrun, my guy. Okay, here we go. Nice! Oh, that was so clean! That was so good, dude. Like actually gaming, let's go. Oh my god, okay. Like that was a really smooth sequence. Killer Konami, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. What's the song name? It's the second Dark Matter battle for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. How many hours do you have in Breath of the Wild now? Like 3,000, 4,000? Like, did you do it with the bomb? So that's called Bless. So cats, that's called a Bless. It was discovered like a couple months ago, and you just like fly. It's just like so broken. Oh, I missed, dude. There we go. Chat, can we get some blesses and shout for just for a new Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? That's awesome. You'll see one soon again too. But we're gonna do one for Cryonis. Okay, here we go. Whoop. Off to the side. Awesome. There we go. That was a little tough, a little rough. We got it. Meaty time save here. Oh my god. yeah, that's crazy. Look at that. We have 2 minutes of time save from magnesis to stasis. 2 minutes. So you can just shave that off. If we just do that, a regular run, shave it off, you just have to be at 37. And then we're 3 minutes away from my PB. Easy. Galaxta, thanks for the 4 months. No, I hate playing music at this part because I literally use that as an audio cue. Like I use an audio cue there and I have to listen through my music to actually get it. It's like awful, actually. Did you hear about the Elden Ring DLC? Dude, the fact that FromSoft just announces their Elden Ring DLC through a tweet on a random Tuesday, no hype, nothing else, whatever, is so badass. It's so Giga Chat of them. They're like, yeah, we'll let it speak for itself. And I'm like, damn, dude. I'm like, damn. It's like insane. There's Elden Ring DLC. Shadow of the Erd Tree is what it's called. I'm so excited for it. And you know it's DLC, so you know there's gonna be a boss that's harder than Melania. Like, I'm hoping there is, at least. It's gonna be so much fun. Wrong spot. Okay. Oh, also, hopefully Mikkela lore. I can't wait for the Vatia videos on this too. I watch those so often now. I've like seen like every single one of Vati's videos. It's crazy. It's like insane. Vati just released a Mikkela video too. I watched it. And it's so good. Genuinely badass. Yo, Cats, thanks for the 16. Welcome back. 16 months, but hey, it's been 4 years. Cast Oaks, thanks for the 16 as well. I wonder if PointCrow can name all of his mods. I can name all of my mods. Let's start with the fact that this is vanilla. Hey, I've been busy. How dare you not sub to me for... How dare you, Cats? Gosh. No, I hope you've been doing well, though. In case you guys don't know, Cats is like one of my first viewers ever. Yaki, thanks for the tier 1, I guess. I guess, yeah. The most passive is like, all right, I'll take your 5.
Hey Ericthonius, you have discovered a beautiful island upon which you may build your own society and you can even make the rules. What's going to be the first rule you'll put into place?
Unlimited titties. I refuse to elaborate. I gotta work on that. Here. To get my Founder's Bad back. Love it. I dropped it. The blessed can smell your fear. It knows when you're sleeping. It knows when you're its awake. It's Santa Claus put on crack! All right, gotta focus on making sure blessings can spell your fear. Remember that. Boomies has been added to the chat. Chat, can we get some boomies? It's like a boombox. All right, you can see it in chat now. Shadow Kai, thanks for the 3 months. Thank you. Demi Meta, thanks for 3 months. Strangely, we still saved time. J Nick, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you. Hi, music. J Nick, yo, this castle segment's for you. All right, I dedicate this castle segment to you, and it will determine how I feel about you. You know. Like, we can base our entire friendship off of this one segment of the speedrun, all right? Actually, great start. Do you think you'll be able to do all these tricks in the new game? I don't know. It's based on the same engine, but I don't know if they patch that, like patch the physics in a different way. I have no idea. Maybe. Caputo, thanks for the 16 months. Oh shit, shit. I'm off. Oh my god, that's okay. I'm supposed to go right over there. I can save it, guys. I can save it. I can save it. I can literally save it. Let's fucking go. Dude, I have such good luck with no loaded gate. Right up my trumpet, thanks for the prime. Saved it. Galaxy, thanks for the 23 months. Literally saved my friendship with J-Nick. How have you not gotten loads? I actually have no idea, and it's hilarious. I've never gotten a loaded thing first try. Maybe my Switch is just built different. All right, we're gonna get Nature's Claw so we can get better attack up. Shout outs to Litbooks for, you know, helping me with this route. It's original or LED? It's original Switch. All right. Back up. Oh no. There's this one up here that sees me. Back up. I can do that because there's leniency in the weapon routing for that. Shouts to the books. Okay. For letting me know. Okay. I gotta focus. We're on good pace here, guys. We're like on actually really good pace here. Okay. And then over here, I'm going to use this. Oh, I forgot to blow that. That's fine. Okay, and then I'm pretty confident in my shields. I'm going to skip this one. I can always go for backup in the fight. That works. Saved. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Good, good, good. Good so far. This is a great castle. Get back up. Dude, this angle. I gotta fix that later. Okay, here we go. Nice. Moving a little faster if I got the castle blessed a little bit, you know, beforehand. Also moving a little bit faster if I didn't have to kill that Lizalfos halfway through, but we got it, so.
Crow, I just wanted to say I love your streams.
Thank you.
Also, do you ever get collector's anxiety?
All the time. I got enough of the skip where I can just like continue on. It's fine. It's what, 3 hits? 3 hits. Okay. It's fine.
Nice to see another family of 4 and their puppy being saved by the PointCrow count.
Oh. I need to get enough hits there. Nice. Still got it though. It's all right, Uber Geek. It's all right. It happens. It's never, literally never. Okay. Yes, all don your cult masks. Okay. Somehow I still got it. That's crazy. This is the most scuffed blight fight I've had in ages. That's crazy. Okay, got it. Got Fireblight, got Fireblight, got Fireblight. Once again, these are really scuffed blight fights, but we're ahead of time, so I'm really focusing, guys. I'll safety. I can't safety this, actually. It sucks. It's a waste. It's very tight routing for weapons. Got it. Nice. That was pretty good. And Best, thanks for the 9 months. Thank you so much. Welcome back. And Garbage, thanks for the 2 months. Again? Fucking again? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Eric. Just popped in. How's the run going? Side question, do anxiety ever you collectors get?
The run's going so well right now. It's like, dude, we're like two minutes up. It's dude, that's terrible timing. That's terrible timing. You want Black Bragg's Blast? I'll do it after this run. I gotta be wary of those. If I miss it first try, I gotta like come back and like do it. I gotta be a little wary of it. All right, channel points or predictions open. Get your gambles in. Go for it. You know how it is. You know how it is. Let's see. What can we play instead? Guys. You know, we tried. We really attempted there.
Don't you hate it when you have a great TTS but it takes way too long to figure the words out?
Yeah.
Anyway, bleep.
I hate that. And you know what? I hate when runs end when they shouldn't. When runs become dead, when they become reset. But you know, in the avarice that we feel, I don't even know if I will use that word right. It becomes strength. It becomes hope. It becomes not skipping the cutscene at the correct time, so then you have to wait for the whole thing to go. Fuck my life. One second, let me restart. Oh. There we go. Lavui, thanks for the prime. This is my villain origin story. You're right. This is literally my villain origin story. I become the Joker. Atticus, thanks for the prime. No, bro. Mano Doge, thanks for the 3 months in advance as well. Guys, we're almost to the 4,000 sub goal. Now you might be asking, hey, PointCrow, what do you do when you reach 4,000 subs? Then I changed the goal to 5,000. Catastrophic Blues, thanks for the 3 months. So if we reach 4,000 subs on the channel, if we do that, I will set the goal to 5,000 subs. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm brave enough to do it, and I will. If you want me to change the goal, then just drop a prime. All you need to do is press the subscribe button, scroll all the way down, see if you have that little checkbox that says subscribe for free with Prime. Easy, beautiful, hover girl. You know how it goes. Pretty simple. All you need to do is connect your Amazon account to your Twitch account and you're good to go. You get emotes that you can use anywhere on Twitch. You get ad-free viewing. If you're like, hey, PointCrow, I love watching these speedrun streams, but I always get ads at the worst part. Well, that sucks. But you can use your Prime. And you can get ad-free viewing for free by using your Prime. All I'm asking is that you check to see if it is available, you know? And then to use it. And you don't have to use it on me. You can use it on somebody else. You can use it on Trey. You can use it on Barry. You can use it on a whole bunch of other people. But you should probably use your Prime though. It's like it's every single day you don't use your Prime, you're literally giving 17 cents to Amazon. And hey, if you want to do that, you can. There's no qualms about that. But considering that they're cutting creator pay, I don't know if you really want to. I'd like to take some more of that money. Torana, thanks for the 2 months. Mrs. Habuki, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Sexy Potato, thanks for the Prime. And you know what? You know what would be a sexy potato? If I could hit the scope clip. That would be so cool. Here we go. What's the crown badge? A crown badge is a badge that you have by your name if you have Prime and you haven't used it. Prisa, thanks for the Prime. The Epic Ribosome, thanks for the 10 months of Prime. No, but like seriously though, like drop your Primes because in a couple months your boy is going to have his pay cut from Twitch cut down. And that's so fun.
I don't have Amazon Prime, but I do have bits.
Oh, thank you. And that's like so fun, you know? It's like, hey, our platform's dying. What should we do? Should we create new ways for creators to get involved with the communities? Should we do some more outreach to get more people to stream on our site? Or should we
I'm
stop
sure you've gotten
paying
this
our creators
before,
as much?
But out of curiosity,
that makes people want to watch our site.
Have a preferred snack of choice?
Let's cut creator pay. Asterix, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Thank you so much. It's Arius, thanks for the 14 months of Prime. Hey, but what can I say? Hey, Twitch is owned by Amazon, which is a really small and upcoming company. So they really need that money, guys. You know, they really need to. Come on. The blog post about them saying that their servers cost a lot is true. Their servers do cost a lot, but considering that they're owned by Amazon and Amazon's main business is web services, you know, AWS, the numbers they gave for that is actually wrong because they get it at cost. They don't like pay Amazon for it unless there's some internal fuckery going around, which I don't doubt it, you know. But still, isn't Jeff Bezos not the Amazon CEO anymore? Didn't he like step down or something? Oh, I could be wrong. Here we go. All right, let me do this and we're gonna go easy. Actually, really good intro. Really good start here. Bezos isn't CEO anymore. Gotcha. What? All right, I'm gonna reset that. that hurts. Killed by pot, guys, and that's why you don't do weed. I nailed it. Yeah. Anyways, that's just a small fun fact. I'm pretty vocal about it. I dislike how because no, let me go on a small rant about this. Just a small one. All right, just bear with me a second. It's like, bro, I spend 90% of my money on content for you guys, right? That's what I do. Because I really enjoy doing this. I pay off my expenses. I don't really, should probably actually take some for myself, but I don't really do that too much, right? It's just like I use your primes, your tier 1s, all that stuff in order for me to do big events so that you can have more entertainment and more content. But then like, so it really hurts when like the platform that I'm streaming on is like, you know what? We're going to make it like, it's my job, literally my job to bring in people from other websites to watch my stream or just from Twitch to watch my stream. And then additionally, my job to make you guys pay money for the stream, right? It's just how it works, or just watch advertisements, whatever, right? That is my job. It is not Twitch's job to do that. It is Twitch's job to facilitate a platform in which that is easy to do and creates better user experiences, so then creators have a better time of doing that job. And Twitch is like, oh, fuck. We're not doing a good job at what we're doing, right? Twitch is like our job of being Twitch, of creating a platform that's easy to understand and easy to bring people into and all these other things, right? We're not doing a great job at it. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to cut your pay, creators, so that we can pay for our fuck ups. And it's like, bro, no. Give us more, like, better ways to actually, like, give us a good VOD system, a good clip system. Give us like a good way to do anything else. How many chat? Put a 1 in chat if you guys have been confused at any portion of your time on Twitch when you entered for the first time. When you were like, okay, I wonder what Twitch is, and then you were like, what the fuck? Okay, there's a lot of ones, right? It's like, yo, make your UI better, your UX better, right? Do that, focus on that, and then give creators more money so then we have the chance to make your platform more enticing. Of like, yo, you want to see all this really cool stuff? It's over on Twitch. But no, they're like, no, let's cut your pay. And now I'm like literally incentivized to stream anywhere fucking else because they pay better. You know? Like, even like, I'd be like, hey, like, oh God. I will say everyone that I've talked to at Twitch, like my contacts at Twitch, they're so nice. They're so helpful and like totally understanding. But I'm like, I have told them so often. I have told the CEO of Twitch, the owners of Twitch, the president of, I've told all of the execs at Twitch, all of this. I'm like, you are actively killing your, I said, you are actively killing your site because you're not giving creators the things that they want. And the things that they can use to facilitate. I've said the fact that you're not doing 70/30s is actually awful. And they're like, well, we can't afford it. And I'm like, okay, you have a poor monetization strategy. That's not my fault. Like, I tried to sell them on this. I was like, hey, you know what'd be awesome is like, I know you guys are not selling ads very well right now. Like, Twitch is not doing well in the ad place. It's just not. You just, you know, they have a very poor market share for advertising currently. And so I was like, you know what? If you make your VODs better, a lot of people would host their VODs here and then they would watch ads on the VODs. And so you can sell more ads on your site by having a VOD channel thing. And for clips, you can do something sort of like TikTok. You can do something like YouTube Shorts where creators can upload clips here and you can watch it straight from Twitch. And you know what they said? Right? Great monetization strategy. Actually bonkers. I mean, hell, YouTube does it, right? And it works phenomenally for them. You know what they said? They were like, oh, no, YouTube just does it better, so you should use them. And I'm like, yo, I was like, dude, the moment YouTube gets a better live streaming experience, it's all over. Twitch is fucking dead. I was like, that you've given up. It's not even like you're trying to compete. They've given up. And I'm not even saying like, I'm like, my idea is like, I'm not even saying to like create something that like is better than YouTube. Obviously you want to try to go for that, but understandably they have a smaller team, smaller budgets, and they have big Amazon looming over, and it's hard. Yeah, like I understand that, but it's like, make something competent, something usable. That's it, right? That is like, if you create something usable for VODs and clips, you're good, right? Right now VODs are unusable. The bar is in hell and still they lower it. Like, genuinely, chat, for those on mobile, do you ever like have the mobile app just sometimes just not work, you know? Where you're like, I want to watch this clip and it just doesn't load, or like you'll watch like a stream and it just pauses and you're like, I should have, you know. Yeah, okay. Well, Twitch doesn't know that. I brought that up too at the meeting with at TwitchCon. I was like, you know, like your mobile app, it just doesn't work. And they're like, what do you mean? And we're like, I tell them all of these things. It buffers. Sometimes you'll open a clip and the clip just doesn't play. Like sometimes you'll just like sometimes you'll like use an emote or whatever and the emote just doesn't work. Like sometimes you can't use emotes at all. The keyboard disappears. Like all of these bugs, right? And I saw, and they're like, oh, okay. And they start writing it down. I was like, first off, thank you for writing it down. Second off, I was like, you've never heard this before? I was like, how many layers of red tape do you have here? How unaware are you of your own platform? Do not understand that more than half of my viewers right now are watching on mobile. But it's about 60% of people watch on mobile, and they don't know that their mobile app simply does not work. I was shocked. So I'll say this on record. Twitch is asleep at the wheel. Let me help. Please. There's nothing more than I would like to actually continue streaming on Twitch, but YouTube is over there. YouTube's over there, and it's like, hey, PointCrow, you get a larger audience on YouTube. Also, we pay you 70/30. Also, we have a pretty easy way to do this. And you know what? We're allowing Truffle to be on the website, and it's easier to use. And I'm like, also bits count more on mobile. Okay, that's not Twitch's fault. All right, let me check that. All right, off. Subscriptions and bits cost more on mobile, but that's not Twitch's fault. So you can't fault Twitch for that. That's Apple's fault, because Apple takes a solid 30% from all microtransactions from every single app ever on the App Store. So Twitch has marked it up so they still retain the same cut. So that's Apple's fault. So I want to make that clear, just in case there's any like witch hunting of like that was a fast scope clip, dude. Post Apple and Google. I think Google does it too now. Yeah. So anyways, sorry, I'm going on a ton of rants. I apologize if this is not interesting at all, or it sounds like I'm too whiny and complaining, but it's the reality of the situation. You know, I care absolutely deeply for the creator economy, for YouTubers, streamers alike. It's a fun thing to talk about. I love doing analytics and seeing all of this stuff. It's a game that I like to play, that is of creators. It's just like the game of YouTube and Twitch is a game for myself that I like to play, you know? I put it like that. And so it frustrates me when the rule makers of the games have terrible patches. You know? So it's I'm very passionate about. I just care a lot, okay? You know, I care a lot. It's like, I wish they would just like listen to the people on their website. I am their ideal audience right now too. Like that, like literally. Chat, how many of you guys have found me on YouTube and then decided to watch a Twitch stream? How many of you guys? So many, right? I feel like in their eyes, the ideal streamer. I'm giving them a bigger market share, right? Because I'm bringing in people from a separate website to watch on Twitch. And so I feel like I probably know one thing or another about how this all works. That's fast. Wait, this is actually really fast. And so when I state stuff of like, hey, you know, I have this large YouTube audience and I would love to bring them over to Twitch, and then they say, no, spit in my face and then call me a loser, it's like a little weird, you know? It's like, hey, maybe I'll just like stay on YouTube, you know? Like maybe I'll just like stream on YouTube as well more. It's like, come on, like I'm trying, like I want Twitch to work as much as you guys do, if not even more, you know? All right, please. For some reason, my bomb clips have not been as consistent ever in this new route. I think I have to like adjust a little bit. Oh shit, that's not gonna be good. I'd like to start a run. Let me ask you a serious question. The time came to make a contract with either Twitch or YouTube. Like Ludwig, who would you pick? That's a great question, which I am not comfortable answering on stream, but I thought I would highlight that as a I would choose the option that would allow me to create better content for you guys, right? Because that's you know, that's what I really like. That's the thing.
Time to move to Facebook gaming.
Okay, we can all agree that like that's not an option, right? Like we can like then
I often view streams on mobile because I'm on campus most times. It used to be really good with fixing lag, but now it's just as bad as it has been the past few years.
Yeah, it's awful, dude.
Réveille-toi.
It's awful. I will.
Just wanted to say good luck on the peanut butter.
Thank
Hang
you.
in there.
Thank you.
Twitch
Thank you. Thank
needs
you.
its creators to have a platform.
Thank you. I'm trying my best. I think I'll say this. I will probably stream all of Tears of the Kingdom on YouTube.
Tablette Sheikah.
Hey Crow. Daddy Bezos here. Real talk, what do you want to see out of YouTube? I make up.
Thanks, Daddy Bezos. But yeah, no, I'm actually probably streaming all of Tears of the Kingdom on YouTube.
It's also like, none of my recommended channels are ever stuff I actually want to watch at all, not really encouraging to stay on their site.
To be fair, it's a little bit harder for live stream recommendations because the really only good metric you have is like the live streams you have watched or the live streams you've checked out. So they're just going based off of like recommendations of like what other PointCrow viewers also watch. So it's like a little bit weird. It's also like kind of odd because you don't have thumbnails either.
I guess I'll be catching you on TikTok live.
You know it. Guys, I'm gonna make a TikTok live streamer. Guys, donate a galaxy, or I'm gonna reset my count. Get a galaxy. No, don't do a galaxy. Is it good? Did I do that well? I feel like I could be a good TikTok live creator. Hear me out. That's great, right? Oh, please. I'm gonna. There we go. Got it. What? Oh, if you haven't seen those TikTok lives, I envy you. There's always people on TikTok lives that are begging for money, like legitimately begging, but they do it in a weird way of like.
Genuine question: if you moved to YouTube, what about all those people who subbed for 2+ years? Would there be a way for them to gain that time back?
What do you mean by time back? You mean like their sub streaks? Probably not. No. I mean, we could maybe do something through like Truffle. But unsure. Good news is if you've been sub for long enough, I probably already know your name anyways. So
clearly, we need to go full professional with Instagram Live.
Instagram Live and TikTok Live. There we go. Dude, I have been killing it with these starts of the runs. My God. Now, the thing is like I keep messing up bombs. But regardless, though, these starts are crazy. Look how fast it is. LinkedIn Live. Wait, is there a live stream for LinkedIn? Are you serious? Guys, I'm gonna go to kick.com and start streaming porn. I really look up to Aiden Ross, you know? Fuck, I'm gonna reset. It cursed my run. Oh, sorry. You guys probably aren't like aware of the overall creator narrative. This dipshit, and I'll call him that, Aiden Ross, streamed on Twitch and then was like, I'm going to stream on kick.com, which is this streaming website that was like run by stake.com.
Relevant
which is a gambling site, and then it's like helped run by like Trainwrecks TV. The thing is like their promotion of it is like you get a 95-5 split, which is huge. It's unheard of. It's amazing, right? But for some reason they're leaning on the fact that they're like, we have no TOS. And that's like not a good thing. like that's not something that you're trying to promote. And so Aiden's like, I'm going to stream on Kick. They have no TOS. You woke lefties can't tell me what to do. I'm going to stream porn to my audience of mainly minors. And then also live stream Nazi propaganda. And it's not like, oh, that, you know, it's like, it's not like, oh, it's possible that it could have been. No, it was a girl with a ukulele singing about how the Nazis were good. And he just like kept it on screen. And he was like, damn. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing? He also streamed the Super Bowl live, which is a huge no-no. Because, well, that's like super copyrighted. The DMCA lawsuit on that actually is probably going to be crazy. Can't wait for that. It's going to be millions of dollars. But he's also like poisoning the well for the rest of us, because, you know, one live streamer does that in a huge sense. You have a responsibility to make sure that the rest of the creator economy is like good, because they're not just coming for Aiden Ross, right? They'd come for everyone. Like, live DMCA takedowns are around the corner, and he's just poking the bear. And it's like, he's just, like, it's one of those things where it's like, we all have like a nuclear arms treaty of like, hey, don't stream copyrighted music, in like a really big sense, because, you know, big music is out there trying to get our money. And it's also, you know, that. So it's like, yeah. He also like literally sucks Andrew Tate's dick. So, you know, we don't like that. Big music. Yeah, he's like a huge Andrew Tate fan. Not even that, actually. No, Andrew Tate considers him like a brother. And Andrew Tate is like awful. I mean, he's literally like charged with sex trafficking. And he's like, yeah, but like with my online course, you too can become a fucking rich guy with Bugattis or whatever. And in jail, he had like emerging contacts of like, I think his brother and like a friend, and then also Aiden Ross. And it's like, oh, your emerging contact is Aiden Ross. Nice. Kenzie, thanks for the tier 1. Sorry, I'm going on a lot of rants today. That one absolute unit. Thanks for 19 months.
How about we get on a Skype call whenever you'll live?
What? We love your rants. I feel like I at least I can help with Oh, the Bokoblin's not in a good spot right now. At least I can like hopefully keep you updated on this. There's a whole bunch of stuff that have been happening recently, and I've just kind of been speedrunning, so you know, it's whatever. Like, you feel me? We also haven't had a run in a hot second. Okay, the Bokoblin's right there, but it's whatever. Okay, get this to work. So right here, this is a good angle. It goes in. We're good. Okay, it was my skew. That was the issue. Shocked and appalled to see PointCrow didn't make it to most moguls. I know. I'm great at Valorant. I'm amazing at Valorant. What can I say? I'll become a Discord streamer. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Are you doing restarts? Yeah. All of these resets, unfortunately, have been like to the tune of I can't continue the run. You know? I mean, if you're bad, you probably make it to the team. Oh no. Don't say that. Yeah, so it's the fun type of reset where you can't save it. You know? Is this Spectrobe's music? Yeah, this is the main theme. Or sorry, this is the menu theme. Yeah, Spectrobes was a lot of fun. Did you guys ever play it? It's a sort of offshoot Pokemon. Well, it's like a monster collecting game.
te montrera la voie après ton long
You know?
sommeil.
Apparently they had a Wii game as well. I played the 2 DS games. Never heard of it, really. It was actually created by Disney, which is very odd. I'll go on record to say it's the only good Disney game. Don't tell Trey. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts yet, actually. I was going to on my alt when I have time, because I told him I would. There we go. Hey, Gorg, thanks for the prime. Kingdom Hearts is a journey and a half. Chat, should I play Kingdom Hearts on my alt? Here we go.
Damn, this Elden Ring mod looks lit.
It's crazy, right? Yeah, I decided to do this speed run instead because I got back into Breath of the Wild speedrunning recently. I was like, you know, it's something I'm really interested in currently and really enjoy. So I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just do this instead. Plus I have a PB from a while ago and I want to beat it before Tears of the Kingdom comes out, so might as well start now. I think we'll be able to do it. I will gift 100 subs to my chat if I do it, as like a celebration, you know.
Link.
Like if you feel.
Link.
Let's get it, guys. This is the one. This is the one, guys. This is it. Maximum focus, maximum effort. First strike clip, let's go. First strike clip. No window panes here, only window frames. Get rid of it. Go on. Get the bless. Jump. Get the bless. Take it off. Go over. Let's go. Good start. We're going to take it. Jump up here. Do the bless. And start wiggling to victory. Fuck. We do it again. We got to back up. It's okay. Okay. Oh, right. Inclusive, but a little bit farther out than normal. There we go. Yep. Glad I learned that. Perfect. We're in, and we got a run going. Let's go. Maya, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. More fun when you get 100 subs if you don't PB. Yeah, but I don't want you guys rooting against me. I want you guys to root for me because that makes it more fun. You know? I want you guys to want it. I want you to want those 100 gifted subs. Let's go. Here we go, guys. Do you want it? Do you want those subs? Do you want that PB? Do you want it as bad as me? Gummies. Watch this, guys. First try, it's gonna be crazy.
What are we supposed to want? I want a pizza with extra families of 4 on it.
You're gonna want victory. Crave it. Oh, I got the ladder. Let's go. Mods, can you remind me after this to change the red splits to green for jokes? "12 seconds ahead." All right. Coming up is fish. Gotta get my amiibo ready. Two, 1, 1, 2. Blake, thanks for the prime for 6 months. We vibe. We're vibing. What amiibo are used for the run? We got Link's Awakening, we got Young Link, Toon Link, Mifa, and one other that I don't know right now. Come on. I got 2 on that one. That's great. We need one more. Come on. One more. There it is. Perfect. We got it. Okay. I got it. Okay. Good job, guys. I'm proud of you. Okay, get that, and let's get skew. Is this the run? We have a pretty good run right now. I mean, obviously, it's hard to tell when we're on the second split, but still, like, it feels good. I'm running with it, you know?
I recently saw Terrence Howard's proof that 1 × 1 = 2. Don't believe the media, guys. Big Math wants to keep you in the dark.
That's true. Be wary of Big Math, chat. Fucking fuck. Come on.
Hey, how do you choose who gets the subs? Like, are you choosing or is an AI choosing?
It's like it's how you normally give subs. I randomly chooses. Like on Twitch. Although Twitch has such an ass UI, you probably would not have known that because they don't tell you at all, and you just have to figure it out for yourself. And they leave it up to the streamers to do the rest of the work for them. Anyways. Oh, you know what, chat? You know what? Here's a good one. Here's a good one. This is a good run right now. It's a good run. It's a good run. Let's make sure it is, all right? Pray. Pray to the gods. The Almighty among us. For they shall rain judgment upon this run. And hopefully bless it. So we may arrive to Ganon with victory. Chat, you're not praying hard enough. Nice. All right, good start. Good start. We just lost some time there with Magnesis, but that's all right. Chat, do you guys know where this is from? Always love doing guess the song. Fire Emblem. I might get back into it. Maybe not on stream, but I'll get back into it one of these days. I feel like I can bless faster too normally. Okay. Weird walk, but we'll take it. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. It's fine. If we get this first try, it's like tons of time save anyways, so we're good. Play board games? I do occasionally with friends. Thanks. Oh, fuck, really? Stay out of the tree, guys. Please make it. Holy shit. That was insane. All right, we got some sick time save here too. This is where all our time save comes in. Hey, and hey, if you guys are enjoying the stream or you're not following the stream yet, feel free to follow. Oh my god, dude, we're running this. Hopefully we'll get this soon. I want a PB so badly, dude. I want to win. Oh, I could have saved that. Yeah. All right, nice. Okay, cool. Whew. Not bad. Still a minute of time save. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's not, if we get that wind bomb first try, like we have literally 2 minutes of time save. It's crazy. Like actually disgusting. What's the song? It's Grandma from Death's Door. Okay. ignore ignore the fact I almost died. Death's Door, one of the most underrated games of all time. Same thing with Outer Wilds, but come on, wrong way. Thank fuck. Saved it. The live Mario Party event was one of the best things I've ever seen. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you liked it. You can vote for it in the Streamer Awards as well if you haven't already. That would mean the world to me, seriously. Because Streamer Awards, I don't know. It's just like a really cool thing. I mean, PointCrow Party is probably one of the most underrated events of the year too. Hey, you know, we put a lot of effort into it, a lot of time. Oh, fuck. Why can't I get these now? There we go. Easy. Are you voted for you? Hell yeah. Thank you so much for that. Well, if I want to vote Streamer Awards as the best streamed event, you know, you could, and that would be hilarious. I wonder... Actually, you definitely can't, but that'd be really funny. You can't... Like, that'd be really funny if, like, Streamer Awards won the best stream of the year. It was actually, dare I say, one of the most expensive events of the year, too. Like, the subathon, paid for, like, half of it. Q disqualifies herself from the noms. Yeah, and I understand that. I totally understand that. It'd be a little, like... Because, like, if I was in her position, I would definitely not want any of the backlash of, like... Let's say she wins an award, deservingly so, for, like, best streamer or something, you know? The issue is that, like, people would be like, oh, you rigged the nomination so you would win. You know, like, you know... Like, I would get that, you know? It's a... And to be honest, it is a little weird, like, winning an award at your own award show. It's a little weird.
Hey Eric, you know what would be funny? If you gave the exact same speech word for both awards in the case where you won both.
That would be... Like, same jokes and everything. I don't know if I'm gonna even win one, I'll be honest.
To this day I can't clean my room without the words "and then I fucked the nozzle" popping into my head.
No, but like, it's like the way he said it, right? It was so visceral. It was so like guttural. And then I fucked the nozzle. It's like, oh, fuck. Like, damn, dude. He did his family wrong. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to win any of them, but
fun fact,
we'll see.
My dyslexia never allows me to remember the R in PointCrow, so every time I get a notification, silly little crow brain goes, oh, PointCrow streamin'. Still running joke in my friend group and one of my favorite silly facts that I wanted to share.
PointCrow, that's me. Are you calling me fat? Are you guys calling me fat? Stop saying moo. I hate you guys. Okay, let me do that. Wow, pretty fast actually. Not bad. Pretty good, actually ridiculously fast. That was pretty good. Meow. Sub 20 hype? It's not sub 20. It's close though. Really close. Right in the 20s. And a gold. Gold split means that is the fastest I've ever gone. Between Cryonis and Paraglider.
A great plateau indeed.
God damn it.
You hear this all of the time, but I thought I'd say it anyways. You make my day with your humor. I've never found someone with the exact same humor as me, but now I have. Thanks for lighting up my day and being such a great streamer. Less than 3.
Hey, I know I hear it all the time, apparently. Or, well, you say I do. And to be honest, it's actually like very humbling that it happens a lot. Let me put it like this. I hear it all the time, but it never fails to make me smile. So thank you. Okay.
Can't
Oh,
walk
fuck!
because a log fell 30 feet and crushed my thigh yesterday. What better way to pass the time than binge your videos for hours on end?
I'm sorry, what happened to you? Are you, is everything fine? Are you okay?
Moo.
Okay, there we go. I think it's like right about here, isn't it? It is. Oh, the moblin hasn't loaded in yet. There it is. Okay, nice. That was good. This is gonna be fast castle so far. Moo. It's gonna be a fast castle. Great. I can actually skip the razor shroom right now. Okay. Awesome. All right, so we're getting this for increased amount of attack up food. This is really fast. Me or your voice different than normal? I changed my audio settings about a month ago. Not even, probably a couple weeks ago. So it probably sounds different than the YouTube videos that you're probably used to watching.
I'm fine, just in pain and can't walk at the moment, but watching your videos and streams have really lightened my mood the last 2 days.
Hey, thank you so much.
Thanks for being hilarious and making great videos.
Hey, thanks for enjoying. I'm glad that you can enjoy while being in insufferable pain. Smile. Weird. Oh, weird. Okay. Time lost there. It's okay. I need to practice this. You should have seen him when he first played this game. I've never laughed so hard. I was like, it wasn't even like I was bad, obviously, because it was my first time, but I was like also laughably bad. In like in the perfect way. Okay, good. Okay. Get the 5 here.
No pressure, only 2,000 people are relying on you. Also, good job.
No pressure, but a lot of pressure. Let me grab this too. All right, we're good. I'm not getting the extra arrows. I never used them. hands are shaking, dude. Dang it, dude.
Lol, don't worry guys, it's not broken, just very bruised.
Dang it. I didn't press forward. I forgot. Done goofed. All right, where am I with this? Okay, that's fine. Actually, not a bad autosave. Actually, pretty goated autosave, I'm not gonna lie. Never mind. Thanks. That's okay. We still have 2 minutes though. We still can like get like a decent time here. We got this, dude. We got this. All right. Yeah, I can still get like a pretty good time with this too. I mean, we have like a lot to save with the Calamity fight, like a lot. Okay, let me like focus on that. And then quarter, good to go. Hey, I fixed my angles, which is great. You guys proud of me for that? You guys proud of me for fixing my angles? So proud. Thanks, guys. Thanks, chat. There we go. Like a bat and like a dad at a baseball game. Thank you. I mean, we're still ahead. Oh, that's not the good angle. Thanks. Oh my God. God angle. What the fuck? Oh my God. Literally the best angle, dare I say. That's crazy.
You got this, Crow. We believe in you.
Thank you. That was really fast. Remember how to do this. Remember how to do this. Remember how to do this. A little sticky. A little sticky there. Thanks, Lipbooks. Appreciate it. Didn't get my double hits. That's okay. Okay, just the end of Thunderblight. Thank. I missed. Oh, that hurts. That's actually really bad. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts. It broke at the wrong time. It broke at the wrong time there. Good news. We got a gold split, though. Let's look at that. So compare against our best segments. 33. Wow. 10 seconds of time save overall is crazy. All right, I got a little sort of in my head about that, but that's totally okay. So we go again. We go fucking again, dude. Chat, we're going again. Are you ready? I changed the split colors. Thank you. Are you ready? For victory? Lozendo, thanks for the 27 months.
A bit off topic, but Rem and I have been collecting the reason all your amazing mods became mods for you, and today after almost a year I now have asked, indirectly how all your mods became mods. Love your mods.
Oh, sick. Most of them just became mods because they were funny.
Is it easier
also
to
active in
fight the
chat.
blights inside Divine Beasts or in Castle?
I find it in the castle. I find it easier. I was assigned mod at birth. That's how that works, right? Is that how that works? Like, they're just like, yep, that's a moderator. Just stamp you on the forehead. Like you're born into mod shit. All right, new prediction open. Get into it. Get into it, yeah.
Funny story, I went to this small streamer called Amaranth B-Day party and there was this dude that looked exactly like you. I swear, I had to stare for 5 minutes to realize it wasn't actually you, Lamau. I told him and he said that wasn't the first time he was told he saw me.
Really? I was invited to that. The Amaranth's birthday party. I ended up not being able to make it for some like other circumstances. There's something that came up like suddenly. But that'd be really funny to like walk up to the guy and be like, "Are you PointCrow?" And like he's like, "No, that guy is though." That's hilarious. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, but whenever somebody says like, "Hey, you look like PointCrow," it always ends up being like, "Oh, you're a white guy with glasses." That's always how it is, you know? Like, it's always how it ends up being. White guy with glasses syndrome. Wait, you look like PointCrow? That's crazy. There was this weird shift though, and I kind of love it, right? Where a lot of the time, a lot of people said, "Hey, PointCrow," or like they'd be like, "Hey, you know, blank looks like you, PointCrow." And now it's like, no, sorry, it used to be like a whole bunch of like, blank look like you, PointCrow, right? And now, sorry, let me like come up with my. A lot of people were like, "PointCrow, you look like blank," and now now it's like changed suddenly of like a lot of people look like me. There we go. I tried again, and it ended up okay. Hello, please. I don't know. My ski's probably bad here, honestly. No, it's good. Oh. Because you're a celebrity. Chat, am I a celebrity? I doubt. I like hardcore doubt on that. Maybe like micro, like extremely micro celebrity, like D-list, you know? I'm well known in certain communities and not at all in anything else. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna get hit by the pot. Oh, it missed. Let's go. All right, let me try to get this like first try. So slightly exterior. More? No, okay, less than that. Nice, got it. Oh my god, that's so fast. You're well known in the Zelda community. Chat, can I tell you something crazy that I realized like the other day? Like something where I'm like, dude, I'm like literally just a guy, right? I'm like the largest like Zelda YouTuber. I guess you could argue like Austin John Plays is maybe like even larger, but isn't that crazy? We'll say it for Breath of the Wild. How about that? Unless I'm wrong, and I would love to be proved wrong for. It just feels weird. Okay, please aim in a spot. All right, awesome. Okay. I think ZFG has OOT at least. Yeah, but I guess if you would put like all of, I don't know. Crazy though. Crazy to think about. I've seen you as Zelda Man and Pokemon Man too. Yeah, the Pokemon videos are insane. Did you guys watch the recent Pokemon Fusion video? That was a pretty cracked entrance. Like actually kind of crazy. That was a really fun video. It's popped off recently too. It's been a week and has 1.2 million views. It was a good video. Do you still remember the routing for your blindfolded run? You were the first person to ask about the blindfolded run in months. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I need a refresher. I couldn't do it off the top of my head right now. But I could probably just like relearn it and do it in a day. You know, it's in the core memory, like deep part, but I can't remember like off the top. Beep.
Hey.
Yeah, I've beaten Breath of the Wild. Well, at least I've beaten the Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild blindfolded. I've not beaten the game blindfolded yet. All right, get your fish, chat. No, it's 2. It's 2. It's not 3. Still 2.
There's bigger wand of Gamal on YouTubers out there for sure.
Oh my god, really? This is bad luck. This is the only luck part of the speedrun. Nice, we got it. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, did the fish disappear? Oh my god, it did. All right, I need to get in this or it's a reset. All right, so I need to grab them as they come in. Okay, perfect. I got 1. That's crazy. Ooh, bad luck too. All right, so the fish disappear, which I need to be like prepped for. Okay. Like 15 spawns. Okay. I forgot that like Breath of the Wild has some despawning mechanics in it. Okay. And then let me do this. Pretty fast though, all things considered. Like this pace is pretty good. Okay, didn't you say you were our favorite chat? Yeah, chat, you guys are my favorites. There's no other chat I like besides you. Nice.
Avril legume.
Let's see. What am I feeling for? Nah. Here we go. Oh, right. Oh, right. Because you were comparing against my YouTube chat. Right. I forgot about that.
Hey man, just wanted to say thanks for doing what you're doing. You really helped me stay positive when I was really sick in November. Thanks for being awesome.
Hey, you know, I'm glad you're doing better. Why don't you go in the shrine through the door? Because there is no door I can activate. I have not gotten the tower, so therefore door doesn't exist. Oh, fuck. There we go, it's fine. Rip Wednesday Crow. Don't worry, they'll never know. I do wish some of the YouTube viewers would pop in and watch the Twitch stuff, but I understand that it's like a lot to like do that. Goodbye, Crew World. All right, nice. Giggy, thanks for the tier 1. that optimal self bomb. Literally though, actually crazy. Reason we do that is because we can't do a trick later on in the run without doing it. We get rid of like a certain state that Link is in. It's like an unseen state. It's called ragdoll. We get rid of it there. Oh my god, Giggy. Giggy. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs. My god. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Okay. Elena, thanks for the gifted sub. There we go. I'll take that. That's fine. Holy fast, dude. I love how cute your emotes are. Hey, I'm glad you do. Lysol worked pretty hard on those. All right, side of the tree. Where is he? Thank you, Link. Optimal angle too. Let's go.
You seem to be kinda curt with these chats, so I avoid those streams.
I don't know what that means. Kurt? Speedy, dude. Kurt? What does Kurt mean? Nice job. Hey, thanks, E. Appreciate it. I could be wrong. Like, what? I'm Kurt with YouTube chat. What does that mean? Like short, unsociable? Short or cold? Oh yeah, it's just it's like a slightly younger audience. Rudely brief. It's just like I need to work on that a little bit, you know. But it's like the same thing with Twitch chat. I feel like I treat them the same. But like maybe like a little bit more like understanding of like, okay, hey, you don't like get this common thing. I'll take it. Okay. I wouldn't say you're Kurt with them though. Okay.
We're the cool kids.
And that you are. No, I think I like both. I don't think there's like a real like difference. I mean, the only difference is that like YouTube chat will like a lot of the time like get hung up on an idea and then like not move on. Like ever.
Hey, I hope you can beat your personal best.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hey, we're 2 minutes ahead, so we might. It'd be like I'd say a joke and then they would like beat the dead horse and then bury the dead horse and then beat the ground and then it's kind of like that. Or like just start spamming things for no reason.
Are you aware?
I am aware. I think it's like it's just like some like things of like, oh, it's just a chat, I can just do whatever. It's not like, hey, it's a community, you know. Okay, here we go. We're actually going like really fast here. That's great. There we go. Focus, get around.
I hope you beat your personal best.
Thank you. I'm trying. I think we can do it. I think we have a chance. Like a pretty good one, actually. Okay. think with more streams, YouTube chat can mature. Oh, for sure. I think so. I think it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. There's more people as well, so it's a little bit more like unhinged. But I think it's also like a lot of people who've never like watched a stream before, or like watched my streams before. So they'll just like go in and be like,
Hey,
let me
hope
try to
you
be
beat a
funny.
family of 4.
Rather, yeah, like, you know, and like repeat a bunch of jokes that have like been said before, regardless of context, you know. But it's like a different kind of fun too, because like they're more hive mindy as well. So then like if you get them on like a really good thing, then like it's like hilarious. So it's like there's goods and bads, because like I can say the same thing about Twitch chat, right? Like for sure I can say the exact, like, you know, there's positive and negatives about like Twitch. It's like for anything, it's just like YouTube's just more highlighted because it's like a dichotomy, like you're placing it against Twitch chat. So here we go. Okay, all right, no, all right, I won't go on a rant, I promise.
Now I'm resetting every time I beat the game.
Oh, hey, you know, basically that's why. Yeah, actually, yeah, hell yeah. That's what I'm doing as well. Hell yeah. Okay, here we go. I don't have to look up there. It just helps me with my timing. The Legend of Zoe, thanks for the gifted sub. Another gold. In 3 minutes, too. It's a big gold, too. Sorry, I know I'm not playing music right now either, but, you know. Let's have some, you know what, chat? Let's have some calming music. What does gold mean? As the fastest I've ever done that split. Between Stasis and Cryonis, that's the fastest I've ever gone in a segment like that. Nice. Really good time too. Like really good plateau time. I've never played a short hike. I heard it was good.
Hey, when's your next stream? I might be able to join.
I stream Sunday through Thursday at 1 p.m. Pacific time. No comment on the time. That makes me nervous, man. Okay. Lag stopped. That's okay. It happens. I was going too fast, so the game just stopped me. Sometimes you gotta literally slow down and smell the roses, you know? And you know what? We'll take it. All right? We'll stay calm. Right? Nice energy. You, in order to keep a bless up, by the way, you can't go too fast where the game stops you. But not only that, you have to make sure that your left joystick is never in the neutral position. So it always has to be at like any other position besides like the center. And then you also have to always be holding the B button. So if it's ever any of those three, then you drop it. You fail
Hey,
the.
what
You fail
other
the check.
games do you play? BC, I play a bunch and I might be able to learn some from you.
If you check out the YouTube channel, you can see a whole bunch of them. That being like Pokemon, Elden Ring, whole bunch of stuff. A little bit of a yikes here. This might be a reset. If the gate's loaded, it's a reset. We might be inside enough, though. That's fine. That's okay. Nice. And we continue. It's safe.
Next mod vid.
Oh, I don't know yet. When I have one, I don't really have a date ever set for videos. It's when I have a video ready. So eventually. Soon, TM is always the answer. Okay. Soon. All right. Good castle so far. All right, good castle. I'm gonna turn that off for now, just so I can focus. All right, we're gonna get this for. No. Ooh, huh? Oh my God, is that really how it worked? My explosion from my bomb hit one of the parts from the Lizalfos into the cooking pot, which then made me miss the cooking pot. That is the stupidest time loss I've ever had in my entire life. That's so funny. I couldn't redo that if I tried, honestly. Okay, here we go. We got a good run going. Almost jumped off. Nice. Good job. Okay, now to blights. Good angle. Holy shit, nice. Okay. 2 minutes into the blights. Okay, wind blight down. Nice. All right, that's wind blight with 1 arrow. Nice. This is a really good pace. I also have so many arrows. That's great backup, but I hate it. A little far. Okay. I hate how I keep losing time to that. That's okay. Takes like, I think that wastes 2 seconds. Because the routing doesn't allow for extra arrows. It's very, weapon and durability routing is actually extremely tight in this run. Don't panic. Good save. Good save. Good save, good save, good save, good save. Calamity. Here we go.
Hi YouTube chat here. We have been trying to get hold of you about your car's extended warranty. Beep beep boop.
Where's the shield? There it is. I need to take a small break. 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 Give me a second. Oh, okay, I'm back. I'm back. Woo! Hello. All right, guys, let's do another run. We got this. Yeah, sometimes you know, gotta cool down. You gotta be like, all right, that sucks. It happens. Just be like, cool. Take a break. Step away from the computer a little bit. I went to the bathroom. We're good to go. All right. That was close, but you know what? That's so cool because we literally like chat. Like if I beat Ganon there, we would have had like a 5-minute split there. Like we would have been around like 35-minute pace, which is crazy. That's like right there. It's like within a minute of the PB. So we know we can get there. And keep in mind, remember how we like fucked up a couple times there too? Like we had to redo the castle split. If we just do it like solid, we're good. That's awesome. Softboy J, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Sometimes you guys scream in private. I don't really do that, actually. Noise complaints, you know?
I have to take frequent breaks playing Bayonetta 3, sometimes the combat is too much for me.
I'm surprised you can even see Bayonetta in Bayonetta 3. Dude, we keep getting so close. It's just like any time now. Like genuinely, it's any time. Say I believe and then oh wait, it's even. I thought you did like a not believe. Like I forgot the prediction was not believe or not believe. Believe or not believe, whatever. And I was like, you say I believe and then chose the not believe one. Here we go. And you know what, chat? Let's see. What can we do to get some hype here? What's a good... Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's do it. This is the song of speed. All right, casino is open. Game time. Dude, I think we can get it today. I think we can get it today. I think I got 2 more runs in me and then I gotta eat some dinner. Nice. Good scope clip, damn. He's cracked. He's cracked, guys.
I'm here. The real speedrun can begin.
Chat, the real speedrun can begin. Indie Bird has arrived. This is it.
Water breaks rock not with force, but with persistence.
Exactly.
A quote from a Call of Duty death screen.
All that is not saved will be lost. Also from a Nintendo DS screen. Okay. Chica. I'm learning French, guys. Watch this, guys. First try. Easy. He's meant to be gaming. He's a speedrunner. That's actually insane. Holy shit. Oh my god. What is this intro? What's that thing that like Summoning Salt always says? It's like, he was on a great run and then he failed until he got this one. And it's like the next run. Guys, this is it. You know what? I gotta preemptively play the Summoning Salt music. Just like preemptively. No. I got you, man. I got you. You'll need to edit it into your video. All right, right here. And then I want to go right here. Oh, that's a little bit too much of an angle. Yep, that's good. Right there works. No? There we go. Gangplank Galleon. You guys, I love how you guys have song requests of like songs that you know that I have in my repertoire to play. Like you're doing song requests because you know I can play those specific songs. Because you know I've played them before. I'll do it just for you. Just for you, fellow viewer. Godspeed. Get some PointCrow bounces in there. PointCrow bounces, dude. How do you reset ski before a wind bomb? You do a shield surf, but you land on the shield. I'm going to be resetting ragdoll here. It's a little bit different. So this is ragdoll. You shield surf from neutral and you take off the shield. If you want to get rid of skew entirely, then you just do that, but you don't take off your shield halfway through. Hopefully that helps. I understood none of that, but poggers? Hell yeah! I'm glad I could help. We got a gold. Get those Peepo saxes. I know it's a trumpet, but just ignore that. This is it. This is your moment. All right, here we go. Fish. Oh, I hope we get it in like 1 or 2 tries. That'd be awesome. Oh. Okay. Promising. 2 tries. Let's go. We just need 3 mighty fish and we're good. I'm stupid. I meant to press A. I got backup. Go back up. Go back up. So I'm getting rid of skew here, as you can see, by doing a regular shield jump. Hopefully that helps for that one guy that was asking the question. That was smooth. And I had a decent backup there too. This is a pretty good run. I'm excited about it. Dude, it's like, the thing is like the more we do it, the more good runs we're gonna have. And that's important. And hey, you know what? If you enjoy this, if you're having fun with it, and you're like, hey, PointCrow, I want to see you speedrun more, feel free to follow the stream. You know how it is. Why not? You know, go for it. I stream on Twitch Sunday through Thursday at 1 p.m. Pacific time. Stream on YouTube on Wednesdays. So tomorrow I'll be on YouTube at 1 p.m. Now I heard a request. I heard a request for this. We're gonna rip and tear this speed run apart. Perfect. Absolutely gaming. Mossy Pixel, thanks for the 23 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Here we go. Second half of the plateau. Look at the speed. Actually crazy. All right, hi tree, hello. He kind of sends her. Holy. Damn. Damn. Dude, I tightened that up and it was great. Renegade Cynthia's theme doesn't have to go as hard as it does, but it does. Yeah, this is from Pokemon Master Sex. Sorry, it's Pokemon Masters EX. But like, come on, you just like you just move the space over one and you get Pokemon Master Sex, and it's great. The Pokemon company's never sponsoring me ever. In case that's not obvious. I'll take it. Optimal angles. Fine. I need to practice swag strat, chat. But I mean, look at this. Come on, can you be mad at 3 minutes of time save? Don't get attached. I see some attachment happening. Do not get attached to the run. It's just a regular run. That was good. That was good. That was actually really good. I'm maybe I'm taking this too seriously. Holy shit. Like I'm like in it, you know? I felt that one. And I'm like afraid.
This run is so cute though. Can I just get a little attached?
No attachment. No attachment, chat. All right, it could die at any moment. Oreo Owl, thanks for the 2 years. Yeah, don't be parasocial with the run. Are you gonna do glitchless any percent? Not really. Glitchless is a little boring for me. So. Okay. Nice. Woo!
Hey Run, how's the weather?
That's crazy bomb, by the way. It's crazy, isn't it? I'm a little nervous. But we can do this. We have everything else here. There's like, we've already passed all the tight parts of the run. AKA everything else past here is like extremely lenient. AKA
Crow,
if we just don't mess up.
We are fully attached to this run.
This could
I'm
be a
getting
really good run.
engaged to it. I'm thinking a spring wedding.
I think you're attached. Say it ain't so. Literally right through the hole in the wall. I guess if we were playing golf, that would have been great, wouldn't it? Keep going. Oh my god, yeah. This is not even
That's
close
at
to a
least
reset.
3-pointer.
Literally. Not even close to a reset. We're 3.5 minutes ahead, guys. And any mistake we make here will be time saved next run. Literally, it'll be like free. Okay. We don't even care. We're not even attached. Yeah, that's the spirit.
Chat, you spooked it. Quit approaching the run with that look in your eyes.
She's alive! The run is alive! Very Sunundre. I don't know what that is of you, chat. What is that? Sundre? Tsunade? I don't fucking know. Sunder?
Tsunami?
Yeah, tsunami. That's very tsunami of you, chat. Okay, let's go to the castle.
Tsunami nuts.
It's not even a good one. You just put nuts afterwards. That doesn't even make sense. Don't go too fast. It's pretty good.
No nuts. Think of the people with peanut allergies.
How does going too fast negatively affect it? That. That happens. I gotta stick to a speed, you know? I gotta stick to a speed. I was like afraid because I saw it and I was like, damn, that's like pretty good. And then it wasn't good. Okay. We got a lot of time too in like time save chat. So like we're kind of all good. I feel like when the game starts pausing is probably when I should stop, you know? Yeah. Okay, I want to make sure I can run around a little bit more. Don't go too fast. Oh, okay.
Sonic the Hedgehog got nothing on you, Crow.
Literally. I think it's a reset. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that hurts. That loads in the game basically, which means that we have, for the first time in 48 hours of speedrunning this, I think we have a gate. We have a locked gate. Yep. Ooh, that's unfortunately an auto reset. It's the last one of the run. Where and you know what? Let's put on the tray hat for good luck. It's unfortunately an auto reset where it's like
I want a divorce.
you might have it. It's an auto reset in the case of sorry. If we get a locked door there, then we just can't continue. So I know ESC would help me get in there, but for the tense
girl boss.
But I don't know how to do that for this. So didn't we get a gate yesterday? Did we? I'm not too sure we did. All right, let me go get like a small snack real quick. I gotta eat something. And then you want to continue?
The run ran off with the kids.
It did. All right. I don't know. You guys have TTS. I'll be right back. I don't know. Entertain yourselves.
Duck. 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 Goose. Duck. Goose.
I have leftover bagels.
Duck.
I can see to the left, right? My dono ticker, right? You know, the it's just filled with ducks when one goose.
Duck.
Do you get real dinner? No, I got I have a leftover bagel from this morning. Abby brought me one. Artemis, thanks for the 7 months. You know what, chat, we could continue speedrunning, or hear me out. I could end stream. Wait. But I won't end stream, right? Because in return for I shall eat dinner on stream, right? I will eat my bagel on stream, and we'll watch Daily Dose, and then get more speedruns. You know, or I could just end and this is a stupid bit. We're watching Daily Dose for dinner, basically, guys.
Good
all right?
job, Crow made the right decision.
I'm gonna eat. We're gonna watch Daily Dose. While I eat, it'll be like 5-10 minutes ish of a segment, and then we'll go back and do some more speedruns. I just gotta eat because you know I get hangry and everything, and then it's not like a good mood for speedrunning. And then also, like, you know, if I get hungry, I can't concentrate. So we'll do that. Tsushimi, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Meeks, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you guys. Okay, refuel for streamer. Chat. Daily Dose. You know what? While I bring up Daily Dose, this is the perfect time too. Or if you don't want to watch the dinner segment, to vote for me in the streamer awards.
Could have let us finish Duck Duck Goose. Thanks a lot.
I'm sorry. My bad. I'll just leave. It's Juan Jose. Thanks for the 7 months. All right. Daily Dose of internet. Here we go. Daily Dose. All right. Let's see. We are not caught up, so we'll do how to confuse an old person.
Duck.
All right. Let me eat real quick, and then we'll be good. All right. Sick.
Hello, everyone. This is your Daily Dose of Internet.
Yeah, you guys gotta say hello to Daily. You guys know how it works. You guys say hello to Daily Dose. Okay.
Guy likes to go up to
Chat,
random
get your
people
meals
and
too,
pretend to
it's
talk to
family
them.
dinner time.
That's so mean.
Can you show me your booty?
Huh? Park break engaged?
Well, congratulations, big guy. Way to go, bud.
This dog found a great place to use the bathroom. One of my subscribers recorded this video from their school. They told me that their school doesn't allow students to go to the bathroom when there's class going on. So these gates are only open for exactly 4 minutes in between each class.
That's fucked. Am I in prison?
Oh, Taylor Swift? Whoa, I'm not a big fan.
What?
This bird sounds exactly like R2-D2 from Star Wars.
Who's my precious?
Greetings, Mr. Thornbird. Mind if I ask what does PB mean?
This person went and
To
said this to
in-stream,
Floyd
I've said
Mayweather
this.
Jr., who is one of the most successful professional boxers of all time.
Floyd! Floyd! I'll knock you out! Look at it.
This has got to be the most embarrassing snore of all time. These
Let her
kids
rip.
thought that they were home alone. This is what happens when you leave your room window open when you're on a cruise. Here's a visual showing what carbon dioxide levels look like in the atmosphere. The amazing thing about this is that you can actually see how the Amazon rainforest breathes in and eliminates the carbon dioxide.
Whoa, that's crazy. Maybe we should do more of that. That's really cool though.
This is what happens when you win $6 million at a casino. The casino will give you security to protect you until you leave.
What's hype? Hello.
This is how incredibly easy it is for a forensic analyst to pick up your fingerprint. These strange frozen bubbles emerged at a lake in China.
Whoa.
The Subaru share the love of it. Going on now.
Oh, no, 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 no!
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. All right. We'll do like one or two more. Wizard traps police in mud. Oh, I did see this. It's so hype.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. The police came to stop these protesters, but they got stuck in the mud. The mud appeared to have no effect on the wizard whatsoever.
Dude, look at this wizard. Dude, the mud wizard.
Avery,
But I'm pretty sure my shift I get off early.
do the zombie scream.
Wait,
This is proof that my husband actually sleeps with his eyes open.
Oh, that's so creepy.
Colton.
This is what happens when a news anchor orders food at a drive-thru.
Hi, good morning. I'd like to order the Steakhouse Angus Thick Burger at Carl's Jr. in Sacramento. I'd like to hold the thickness. Add a side. Are you laughing? Ma'am. I'm scared. Are you okay?
You do that, don't you? No. I did used to sleepwalk though when I was younger. I grew out of it, thank God. But I used to like sleepwalk. I would like turn on the TV and start watching.
While waiting at a red light, this guy noticed that this woman left her phone on top of her car.
What a homie.
So I guess if you're a white person and you go to India, you will instantly become a celebrity. This woman visited India and everyone wanted to take a picture with her.
This is how it is non-stop here. There's a waiting line over here. She's inundated.
Oh my god, are you okay?
This baby was making fun of her grandma for not having any teeth.
No. Where's Yaki? Are you still here? Yaki. Nope. Okay. Sorry.
These girls talked to a bartender to see if it would be worth going to the bar.
how many cute boys are there right now?
literally like 3.
Oh, okay.
Holy shit.
This is how the Canadian military wakes up anyone caught sleeping on the...
Oh, there's Yaki. Hey, Yaki. Want to show you what you like.
This is how the Canadian military wakes up anyone caught sleeping on the job.
Fucking.
This diver knows how to defend himself from slow motion turtle attacks. This plane was struck by lightning, but nobody was hurt, and the plane landed safely without any issues. This person realized that you can sneak unpaid merchandise through these detectors as long as you do a cool dance.
It's just as long as you keep moving fast enough.
This dad forgot to bring his glasses, but this restaurant is so fancy that they have an entire case of glasses to borrow.
Can you say the words now?
Yeah. You see the words? Yes. You sure? Yes. Okay.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
I showed Abby this TikTok. Later. All right, you guys ready to go for another run? You guys ready for another speed run? Another jam? Here we go. Let's launch it. Let's send it. Let's get it. Good small break. And we're in. Prediction is open. What do you think the last, the seconds of the run are going to be even or odd? Get your channel points in. Optimization. Actually, I'd say the thing about this is we want to get it consistent. I don't want to go for, I want to go for like what the strats have been doing, but don't go risky. Go safe. You know? You feel me? Is beep turned off? It shouldn't be turned off. But you know what? I'll give you one. Just from me. Beep. Hope that's good enough. Now let's begin this run. This could be it, guys. This is also like 24 seconds into the run. Guys, I think it's a PB.
Beep.
There it is. I'm going for consistency. I want to make sure that what I do is good. Just make sure I get all the tricks. And that's the important thing. Tricks, it doesn't have to be first try, but just make sure I don't have to like reset on them, you know? I want to finish this run. We've beaten Ganon once today. Nice. There we go. What's up with the special Discord chat role redeem? Oh, you just if you redeem it, you get a little special role in Discord saying, "Hey, I've watched PointCrow a lot. I'm cool." Dunk, thanks for the 20 months. Thank you. You can do it, Eric. I can. I can. And I will. and then it got really
Peeping
quiet.
versus PB.
You're not wrong. And I'm kind of here for it. Beep in reverse is peep. Beep. There we go. We gotta run. I'm ready. And I hope you guys are too. I feel it in my bones. Consistency. Oh, we might reset the Bokoblin didn't walk. HDD Gamer, thanks for the Prime. Yeah, we're resetting. I got rid of my SKU. Oopsies. That's okay. Made some accidents. And you know what? It happens. It happens. And that's why we play Ultraviolet. It's Ultraviolet. Dude, I kid you not. I played this song when it came out in my car. And dude, I was going the speed limit on the highway, right? It's like 65 or whatever. And it felt like 100. I was like, holy shit. I'm like going the speed limit so hard right now. I was like, this is crazy. I like bass boosted it too. Nuts. It was wicked. This is a Violet song? No. This is from Strawberry Jam. The Celeste mod. Curtis Prong, thanks for the 2 months of Prime. This is all about speed. Like you can feel it. Now the hat's on? I know. The hat's on. That means we're gaming. That's what that is. That's how you know we're gonna get a PB. Tablet Chica.
PointCrow, more like PointCrow. Ha, got him.
You really got me. Damn. I gotta get the correct angle here. Come on. Come on. Nice. Ah, it's such a satisfying trick when you get it. It's so satisfying. We got to do that so we skip the opening cutscene and everything. There's a multitude of reasons. One, the opening cutscene is slow. Second off, if we skip the opening cutscene, then the weather and time remains at 5:15 a.m. and clear sunny all the time. So we don't have any like RNG with that. It's kind of hype. Cool. Anyone excited for the new season of Mando tomorrow? I'm actually not. I'll be honest. I'm burned out on Star Wars content. As a Star Wars fan, it's too much. Focus on like making something really good rather than quality, rather than quantity. I'm like, I've stopped caring as much as I used to. Maybe it's age or whatever, but
How do you make your game so smooth? When I play, the FPS is not that good.
The Switch. Should be the same for everyone's Switches. I don't know why yours is different.
After much thinking, I apologize for saying PointCrow more like PointCrow. It was not nice of me.
You know what? And I accept your apology. You know, we all make mistakes. We all make mistakes. It's all right.
But Mando, even though I didn't like Undor, I'm genuinely hyped for season 3.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, if you're hyped for something, be hyped for it, you know? Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I'm just personally burnt out on it, you know? You know, there's only so many shows I can watch, and there's so many different stories that you could tell, but they keep telling the same story. I heard Andor was good, but yeah, you know, it's a new sum of best. Good question. New sum of best is 3316. Pretty good. Pretty good. Is doing glitches legal? No. Okay, so don't tell anybody this, all right? Don't tell anybody this. But doing glitches is not allowed. Like it's like illegal. You're like, thank God I live in like an enclosed area, because like if the police knew that I was glitching in video games, jail time. All right, so I can trust you guys, right? Like I can trust you guys to keep that a secret. This is just between us two. I'm just gonna stay here and we'll sit here, right? And we're gonna like together acknowledge that while this may be illegal, it is entertaining. We'll be all good. Yes, my little Padawans, welcome in to the Yakuza. You've been indoctrinated into our gang. For now, we are together in this.
FBI
Yes.
here, open up.
FBI, you say? This is just a mere establishment that sells tacos. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Be right back.
Oh, it worked. Yes. Perfect. Just my plan. Foolproof. All right, here we go.
CIA and Homeland Security here. We came for the tacos.
Yeah, you know, the issue with running like a gang, international, you know, crime organization out of a taco stand is that if you make really fucking good tacos, everyone wants them. Oh no, oh no.
I'm back.
Shit.
Where did everyone go? And did I hear something about the FBI?
No. No FBI here. Only tacos. Drugs, I mean tacos and more tacos.
FBI equals female body inspector.
Don't be worried about it. Yes, welcome back to the gang chat. Welcome back. Yes, the drugs
Did
are
you
not
know
indeed
that
in the
the
tacos.
Japanese word for pharmacist is yakuzaishi, just ishi added onto the Japanese mafia. Maybe pharmacists are really part of the mafia.
I mean, that's what I wanted to do, biochemistry, before I just settled on regular like materials engineering chemistry, like materials chemistry side of like inorganics and stuff.
The tacos have to be between good and mid.
It would literally
not
make me like a
popular,
legal
but
drug
not
dealer.
awful.
And that's what pharmacists are. Kind of badass. I should play Death's Door again. Such a fun game, dude. One of my favorite moments in gaming, like period, like out of every moment, is like two things. One, when you meet Death in Death's Door, and then two, Avarice. When you get to the Avarice chests, there is nothing like it. It's just so cool. I don't know how to explain it, but I just want so many people to like experience it for themselves, because it's like such a good game. The combat is phenomenal. I think it, I'll put it like this. I think it is one of the most perfect games where they knew what they were doing. You come into it, the writing is like, holy shit, what was that? First try-scope clip, what the fuck? That never happens. It's not supposed to happen. Sorry, it's one of the most perfect games out there, because the soundtrack is amazing, the gameplay is amazing, the visuals are appalling how good they are. It's just a complete experience. There's nothing needed. There's nothing you wish was more, nothing you wish was less. It's just a good game front to back. Seriously. I wish I could replay it again. Which game? It's called Death's Door. You play as a little Grim Reaper. Bro. Only made by 2 people? Oh my god, that's crazy.
We got a glitch in here. Wee woo wee woo. You better run. Wee woo wee woo.
Wee woo wee woo.
FBI here. Is the tacos here? Good. We accept tacos as bribes.
Imagine it's like donuts for police, FBI, or tacos. That'd be wild. All right. Good start here.
I broke my dungeon mod somehow. I may be losing, but you can win. You can carry this torch. I fall so you can fly. I still plan to fix it, though.
All right, guys. We gotta win for Yoshi. Here we go. What the fuck? Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it. Oh! That is the worst angle you can get on a bless at the beginning of the run. And we saved it, and then we died. Yikes. Plays a little crow. You do. Good save, though. It's all in the grind, guys. It's all in the grind. You know? When you think about it, it's all in the grind. Death's Door is the same level as Outer Wilds? Oh, you know what? Let me put it like this. My favorite games have to be Breath of the Wild as number 1. Outer Wilds. Risk of Rain is number 2. Risk of Rain 2 as number 2. Outer Wilds is number 3. Elden Ring number 4. And then number 5 is Death's Door. I'd do that. Peggle, number 0. Would you ever stream Risk of Rain 2?
I'm
no.
off to go on my date.
It's
Wish
not a
me good
streamable
luck,
game.
or maybe even just above average luck.
Chat, wish Yoked Bow good luck on their date. Godspeed. I hope it goes well. Good luck, gamer. We're here with you. Godspeed, soldier. Now, Risk of Rain 2 is hard to stream because if you don't know the game, it is really difficult to understand what's going on. Right, here we go. Yeah, I've watched non-play it and can understand. Yep, that's what happens. It's such a good game, though. Twice in a row? Bro, the luck is here. Oh, Zen, thanks for the 9 months. That's crazy. Trey played a bit last night. Oh, yeah. The man's is addicted. We got him addicted to Risk of Rain 2. There's like a secret underground society of streamers that all play Risk of Rain 2 together. It's really funny. So it's hilarious when I see some of you guys like on Twitter being like, wow, it's crazy how many people are starting to get into Risk of Rain 2. And it's like, no. They're starting to be like outwardly into Risk of Rain 2. A lot of people just play it, you know? Or they start making content for it. Darkle Cat, thanks for the prime. Unpacking's a good... What the fuck? Why didn't you go for the other? Huh? That is really bad art. I am shocked. I don't agree with that one. How long has Risk of Rain 2 been around again? 2 years? 3 years? OG was my favorite game for a while. I didn't know that if the transition with 3D would serve it well, but goddamn it did. I haven't played Risk of Rain. I've played 2. We'll have to see. Have you played Portal and Portal 2? Yeah, it's on the VOD channel. You can check it out. I don't know. God, such a good song. This is Xenoblade. I've never played Xenoblade, but I watched Chugga Conroy play it. So does that count? Big fan. Like, I feel like if I ever got the chance to, I don't know if I would want to meet Chugga Conroy, you know? I've met so many of the people I used to watch, and it like changes the dynamic a little bit, right? Like you get to know them from a personal standpoint. I feel like I just want to leave like Chugga Conroy as like just like this, like I parasocially put on a pedestal in my mind of like one of the first YouTubers I've ever watched, and really helped me get into video games. Now, yeah, I feel like, you know, I'd love to like just say hi and be like, hey man, I like your stuff, but you know, I don't want to ruin anything, you know. He's great though. If you guys haven't checked out his channel, please do. Some of the best, like he is, in my opinion, one of the last Let's Play streamers that like really exist. And my God, does he do it well? Like he puts, like if you want to know anything about a game, if you're like, man, I can't wait to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but there's so much in the game, you know, like there's too much info, and I don't want to miss anything. He goes over everything. It's like 200, it's like 100%. But Mans plays the games that he covers like 4 times, has like binders of notes, until he actually like plays it on the channel. Seriously. Like any like he plays games that like are well known. Well, sorry, he plays games that are like good but not as well known. So like for example, like Okami. Do you guys know what Okami is? Jill Nye the Science Guy, thanks for the gifted sub. Some of you guys do, but I reckon a lot of you guys don't. Big doggo time, I know, right? It's one of the, it's a very, very fantastic game that I've not played, but it's, the storyline is phenomenal, the gameplay is great, and there's no other game like it, in my opinion. And I mean, he'll cover stuff like that, so it's phenomenal.
Link, dirige-toi vers le lieu que t'indique la carte de la tablette Sheikah.
All right, here we go. In my honest opinion, Chugga's personality saved the game from like being one of those tanked games. Chugga personally. Yeah, probably. And then they made Commie then for the DS. And then they brought the port to Switch, I think, didn't they? Anyways, what I'm trying to say is Chugga plays games that are really good but slightly not as well known. Normally stemming from like
Eric, you watch the show, but have you ever played the Last of Us games?
No, I've never played the game. But I did watch a playthrough. I believe it was from the Rad Brad. I watch a lot of gameplays because it's slightly faster than like actually playing the game. And then I can sometimes tune out some gameplay moments that I don't really care about. Or sometimes I'll find like a portion, like I don't know. Nice. Hashtag throwing. That's okay. But yeah, I don't see what was throwing about that. I just messed up. Anyways. Ah, damn it, I died. That sucks. I tried. But yeah, Chugga Conroy would recommend. So if you guys want to check out Chugga Conroy, please do. There's like his Earthbound playthrough. Sorry, Mother 3 playthrough. I hold dear to my heart. Like, dude, like dear to my heart. It's just so good. I wish they would bring it to the Switch or any new console ever. Is Okami HD on the PS4, PS5 the correct one? It's just Okami, so probably, yeah. I would just recommend it. Check out the gameplay yourself if you want to see it, but pretty good. You know what? Let me make a list for you guys. Favorite games. I said Breath of the Wild, Risk of Rain 2. What was my third? I'm already forgetting. Elden Ring was 4. Outer Wilds was 3. Right, Risk of Rain 2, Outer Wilds, and then Elden Ring. What was 5? Shit. I have such a bad memory. Death's Door. Death's Door is 5. What would be number 6? Would it be Undertale? You see, I actually struggle to put like Pokemon in like a top 10. You know? Let me do a top 10. So that's 5. Number 6.
Prends cette tablette, Sheikah. Elle te montrera la voie après ton long sommeil.
Trying to think. I mean, Hollow Knight was good. I do like Hollow Knight a lot. But I don't know if I'd put it at 6. Chat, what other games have I played? What other games have I played on stream? Did you put Celeste there? It's good, but I don't know if I'd put it at 6.
Pokemon is top 10 in my heart, but objectively not great.
Yeah, I think the series as a whole is like pretty good, but I struggle to put any singular game in any of the top 10. You didn't put Tears of the Kingdom in the top 10? My guy, it's not even out. For all we know, it could suck. I'm gonna put Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna put Kingdom Hearts, guys. Portray, I'm sorry. I like how you guys just start lol Wing and like just totally not even believing me. Other Zeldas? I mean, there's like the other Zelda games I really like are like Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, etc. But I don't even know if that's like a top 10. Like they're good, but they're not like, damn. I did like Subnautica a lot, but it was more like my experience. Okay, so I like Subnautica a lot, but it was more my experience with you guys that made me like it rather than my own enjoyment of the game. You know? Like I didn't really try to explore a lot of Subnautica. I really just enjoyed being being on stream playing it with you guys, which is like, you know, hopefully that kind of makes sense, and that's a compliment to you guys. I mean, you guys are a great chat, and I'd love streaming, you know? This is gonna be weird. Oh, yeah, it made it. Let's go. I'm getting so good at window pane, dude. Genuinely so good. Some knockoff VODs on the VOD channel? Yep. Really? That's the stupidest time loss I've ever done in my life. Yeah, no more window pane, guys. I'm also like losing my edge on blesses. For some reason, I'm failing them a lot more now. I don't know why. Like I used to not like fail them at all. And then look, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting maybe I'm getting in my head about them. You feel me? The neurons are rewiring. And it'll make them better. There we go. Nope. Gotta go a little bit out. Hollow Knight is... I do really like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was fun. Hollow Knight was a lot of fun. I don't know if I'd put it at number 6, though. I feel like I have a pretty solid 5, however. You know? What do you guys think about... What do you guys think about the top 5? Like, you can bless with a pot is amazing. You can bless with anything you can hold. With one hand. Or small ones, you know. Solid top 5. Say Peggle. I don't know if I would say... I don't know if I would put Peggle as 6. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, probably Minecraft. Yeah, I put Minecraft. Yeah, that's actually pretty easy. That's an easy 6. Three houses, easy 15th. I don't know if it would make 15, but we'll take it. I haven't even played it all the way through. What are you talking about? My all-time ranking for games that I've played. No Paper Mario. No Paper Mario, but I will say one of my favorite speedruns of all time is the GDQ presentation of I Ate Your Pie playing Paper Mario. Hands down. Has to be one of my favorite videos of a speedrun. The other one being Hollow Knight. I forget the runner for that one, though. How about Mario Odyssey? That was pretty good, but... No, it wasn't Fireborn who did it. I mean, Fireborn's great. But it wasn't Fireborn who did the Hollow Knight speedrun. There was. Was it? No, it wasn't Fireborn. It was they did it for GDQ. All right. Here we go, guys. Maybe we can get some nice fishies today in our catch. Nice fishies. Here we go. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. No good fish. Okay, we got 2 good fish here. Whoopsies. I hate how it defaults to that. It's time loss. There it is. All right, I need a 3rd. Nice. Perfect. Good start. Not too much time lost there. And we'll take it. Remember, guys, the blesses can smell your fear. I got skew on the bomb, which is hilarious. I tried to like ruin my skew or like reset my skew, and I got skew on the bomb. That's crazy. From the bomb rolling around. Come on. There we go. When are the Streamer Awards and where can they be watched? The Streamer Awards are on March 11th. It's on the website, thestreamerawards.com. And they can be watched at Cutie Cinderella's channel, which is really awesome. She is putting on some great stuff. And hey, if you haven't voted for me at the Streamer Awards, I'm nominated twice for Best Speedrun Streamer and then also Best Streamed Event of PointCrow Party. So if you guys want to see more of that, then vote. Pretty awesome. I'm super excited. I'm so excited for it, you know? Who cares about top 5 games? What are your top 5 colors? Ooh, okay. Black, white, and then definitely green, purple. No, I'd probably say purple, green, and then black and white aren't colors. Well, technically black. No, isn't white. White is all colors, and then black's the absence of. But okay, in the artist sense, we'll take that, you know. Oh, dude, I don't know what for 5. Maybe like red. How do you feel about being nominated alongside T-Pain? I'm not a music streamer. But I am nominated alongside Virtual and Squeaks and Simply. And I think they are all great choices. They do some awesome work and they're great at speedrunning. What can I say? I'm honored to be pretty much next to them, you know, on the ballot per se, because they're really cool. Vote for speedrunner for you, but pick chess boxing. The funny thing is even if you do pick chess boxing for streamed event, I was in that too. I was the title match of that. So like technically, by all means, you're still voting for me, and you know what? I'll take it. Like if you don't think about it too hard, you know, like that's also like I'm there. Hell, I'm in the clip that they're using for these stream rewards. Like that's me fighting. Oh, I waited too long. That's okay. Calming music, guys. We're actually like really far ahead. That's awesome. We're like 2 minutes ahead. Nice. I always hate that one because for some reason I can't flip. I can't flick as well as I used to be able to. All right, jump early. Too early. Yeah, too early. Okay. Red, White, and Sail, thanks for the tier 1 subscription. Thank you. Nice. Make this run your bitch. Jesus fuck. Sure. Okay. Like it's metal, dude. Hey, Jack, can you guys do me a favor and set a timer for 30 minutes? Thanks, guys. Why? Because I asked. What gnarly split. I know. If we just like are decent, we'll get that every time. For this run until we beat this PB. All right. And then let me eat a little bit here. Okay. I think that's the last use of our pot lid as well. So we're good. This is a really fast run. Really fast run, guys. Super stoked about it. It's not my personal best. I think my personal best for plateau is like 1740 or something. But if we get like an 18-minute plateau, 19-minute, crazy. Because the castle run in the new route is so much faster than the castle run in the old route. That's like the main difference. So the Great Plateau is faster than the old route, just generally. But then the castle is a lot faster, generally. A video of your PB? I think it's on YouTube. You're wrong. No. Understand how you get this good at glitches in Breath of the Wild? How do you get good at anything? Practice. We did a whole stream on Sunday where I just sat down, was like, all right, let's learn. Then we did it. Literally, like if you check Saturday, Sunday's stream, we just winged it. We're like, all right, now what? Let's go. You know. This is it. This is the stream. Fingers crossed. I don't know. We got some nasty time save when we get to this part. We got 3 minutes right now. No idea how the world record is 23 minutes. Yeah, player 5's cracked. Korox, I think, has a 24:10 as well, which is second place. Also cracked. They were in stream earlier, too. Yeah, that's the world record. World record is 23 minutes. So we're just trying to get within 10 minutes. Like, that's how awesome Breath of the Wild is as a speedrun. It's heavily skill-based. You know? Don't do that one. What's world record plateau? Oh, chat, can you guys look that up for me? I don't know world record plateau. It's It's like 13, 14 minutes, something like that. It is 12 minutes and 49 seconds. Wow. All right, slightly less than 13. Crazy. That's nutty. Wait, are we getting a gold here? Nah, close though. Oh, holy shit. 1804 is a good plateau. Don't go too fast. Nice. Nice. Are there any unloaded castle strats? Nah, that's the only unloaded castle strat where there's a locked gate normally. Actually, that is the unloaded strat. That's normally a locked gate. Nice. Wait, what? Wait, where'd the razor shroom go? I don't need it. Okay. All right, sorry, I'm gonna be a little quiet here because I'm gonna focus. All right. Oh, extra arrows. Okay. Big hypes, actually. Big hype for extra arrows. That's like actually really good safety. That's kind of rare. Little time lost there, but that's okay. I just missed the wind bomb. Not too much though. Still huge on time though. I know. We got 4 minutes. Nice. There we go. Good save. All right, I don't need that extra arrow because we already got those in the thing. Look, that's called map awareness. Holy shit, he has it. So we can save some small time there. Yikes. That sucks. The wind blight skip there. I think it was a little bit too far to the right. A little bit too far to the right. That's okay. Still have 4 minutes though. Not too much of a time loss here. You see? Like, that was a good save. Plus, we have, I think, like a minute in the blight fights. It's going to be close. Not much more that can go wrong other than the wind blight. Nice. Okay, now we're on to the blights. Hey, follow the stream if you're watching. That was really fast. Probably key. Thanks for the 2 months. Had to improvise a little bit. Oh, that is such bad. Oh my god. That is a terrible, terrible. Yeah, like 10% RNG. It's like actually awful that when that happens. Oh, shit. Okay. If we first cycle, if we stunlock Ganon, did you not? We have about 2 minutes of time save here. We can still PB. Bad cycle. Oh my god, he's doing the slowest cycles he can. Really? Okay. my god. 3 minutes and 25 seconds. Time save. Now it could have been faster if we had the castle here, but if we first tried Wind Blade and a couple other things too, but that is crazy. We've narrowed it in on the PB. Dude, my heart rate, I feel it. Someone best must be good now. I don't think we even got like a gold this run, did we? Oh my god, really? Oh my god, really? There we go. Fuck, okay. Yeah, no golds. Yeah, I don't think the sum of best, like, this is just a really good run. This is just a really good run right now. Which is awesome. Why are you guys saying no? Right. Yeah. We didn't beat the PB yet. It was close. It was close. We still got a little bit to go. There we go. We're literally getting so much closer, though. That's the thing. We have about, like, I think 1 more minute. I think it's going to end at 36. It's a route PB, though, which is awesome. New best for the route. In, what, 3 days? Ah, come on. Really? Dude, I'm failing Dark Beast. That's crazy. That's actually ridiculous. Encore up. All right, sub 36. Please be sub 36. Oh, 3602. But new route PB. 3 minutes, 18 seconds. Oh, we got closer. Chat, we need to save. Kid you not. We need to save 1.5 minutes. That's it. Just 1.5 minutes. Crazy. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Like, Blight aren't, like, better Blights. So what went wrong here? What went wrong here? I forget, actually. For sure, castle. Getting to the castle could have been a lot faster because we failed that, if I recall. No, castle was actually, like, pretty fast. Oh, no, castle was kind of slow because we failed the moblin. Remember, we failed the moblin with the wind bomb. Sure. We failed blights with wind blight. Paraglider, like everything on the Great Plateau was pretty good. Yeah, that was sick. Damn. And also Ganon RNG and Blight RNG. So the RNG in the Ganon fights were probably the worst RNG you could probably get. But besides that, like, damn. You guys want to do another run?
J'étais avec toi depuis le début, à chacun de tes pas. J'ai vu tes efforts, tes succès. C'est pourquoi je sais.
If you want to, I'm down. Dude, it's like my plateau's tight. It's just like everything else, like the castle. You know, I need to like go up. The thing is too is that like the castle's like we had like a free 2 minutes of time save on the plateau because of like our failed wind bombs and stuff. The funny thing about that is that now we no longer have that, and I'm likely to be slower, so I'm pretty guaranteed to not have a great plateau, because that was a 1804 plateau, right? You see that 1804? Not bad. I think my PB was a 1740 or something. So I do have almost a free full minute of Ganon. So the thing is we're gonna have to do a lot of like complete runs, aka even if we have a bad plateau, like we could have a good castle and then still
Your
PB.
Your timer has gone off.
You're 4 minutes early. All right, give me 1 second. I will leave you with the credits for a second, and then we'll run it again and do another run.
When Eric comes back, we should all tell him watch out behind you and gaslight him.
Yo. So dumb. Oh, look out behind me. Oh no. It's as if, wait, I can't, what? Chat, is there something over there? What? Behind you, bro? Watch out. Like over here? Like if I turn my face, there's something over here, right? Behind me? Oh no. Can you what's that one meme of like don't you hate curtains that have a dark shade to them? He's right behind me, isn't he? All right, let's start a new run, guys. Look at that. Oh wait, yep, being some of your best times. Look at that split. Compare against your best segments. There it is. Guys, you ready for the first run?
PointCrow, can you do a master mode speedrun? I think it will be fun.
Alternatively, I actually would say a master mode speedrun is not fun because a lot of the glitches that we use in here just like wouldn't exist in cases like BTBs and stuff would be weird. But also like it would be harder and it would just take longer. You can do it. Hell yeah. Go for it if you want to. It's just not my cup of tea personally. Okay. You guys ready? Timer's up. Yep, I got it. We're all good. All right. We're going to compare against a new plateau of 1804, which is actually kind of disgusting. So we'll see. Come from YouTube. This is my first time ever watching a stream. I think maybe even more fun than watching the YouTube videos. Oh my God. Yeti Spaghetti. Love the name. Welcome in. And I'm glad that you enjoy the streams. Dare I say more than the YouTube videos. Pretty cool. There's like a different kind of hype with like a stream, right? Because a YouTube video, it's like a lot of the time you're like, oh, I wonder if this is going to happen. It's like 9 times out of 10, it might probably happen. In a stream, you have no idea. This could be like the God run. We have no idea what happens from now, you know? Yeah, it's really hard to build context in a video because all the context in the video, and this will ruin all YouTube videos for you. If you realize like that most scenes in a YouTube video are only there because they have some importance to them, is that like all the context that you build in a YouTube video is context that is supposed to be in the video, which means that like they're like, oh, hey, I wonder if this is going to happen. Then most likely that's going to happen, right? You know, that's just kind of like how it works. But for a stream, I have no idea. You have no idea. Time will tell. You know what? Let's do one for the fans. Let's do one for the fans. Let's get back into it. Distract LeBlam, thanks for the 2 months of the resub. Put our nose back to the grindstone and shave off 1.5 minutes. We're closing in. It took me, what, 48 hours to get to here? Is Sonic R on the soundboard? It is. I'm saving it. Oh, if I recall, wasn't the run we just had the one with like the instant clip out? That's disgusting. I will literally never beat that first split. That's gross. All right, thank God I changed the colors of the timer. So if we lose time, guess what? It's still green. Little life hacks for you, you know? Okay. Let's get some boomies! Here we go. You were here. This was it. It's the run. The personal best. Get your badges ready because we have 100 gifted subs on the line. And there wasn't wait, sorry. There wasn't sufficient disk space to continue recording. Wait, chat, shit, fuck. Okay, 1 second. Sorry. My hard drive ran out of 1 second. I need a restart. So then let me put my hard drive back so it can like have enough there. Let me make sure. So go to streams, and then I'll delete the and then Fusion 5. Oh, actually we could delete Fusions. Fusion 5. I can delete Fusion 4. Where's 3, 2, and 1? Shit. Oh, I think I already deleted 3, 4, and 1. So that I can also delete.
While we are waiting, chat, how many wheels are there on a big rig?
Elden Ring E. Well, I can do that. It's 45 gigabytes. Okay, and then I can hit delete. Okay, and then change my OBS settings. Then record into the new drive right here. So video, output, output, recording, output to my D drive, not my E drive. D drive into streams, stream. Actually, no, it's actually probably just to stream. Yeah, that would make sense. No, well, it go outside and streams raw and then apply. Okay, start recording. Hey, all right, we're good. Let's go. Sorry, I've used I think 3 terabytes of space in the past 2 months. So whoopsies. Yeah, I'm gonna get I'm looking into getting a like 32 terabyte rig, so I can have it last for the rest of the year. Yeah, like a little server. Yep. All right, guys, this is where we begin laughing, groaning. Thanks for the gifted sub. This is where we get serious. This is where we take the 3602 and transform it into a 3426. Just need to beat it by 1 second. I don't care about anything else. I'm also really glad that you guys are liking the speedrun streams. I was like really afraid of returning back to any % speedrunning. I was like, I don't know if people are gonna like watching the same clips over and over and over again as we do them, but dude, I am so happy that you guys find these fun. The grind is real. Now, does this technically delay a couple of YouTube videos because I'm grinding? Yeah, for sure, 100%. Do I care? Actually, a little bit, yeah. But I'm doing this for the sake of the PB. I'm supposed to be recording some other videos right now. I'm supposed to be making some shorts, some TikToks, and everything else. But all I care about is the grind. Worley Red, thanks for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. Ninja J, thanks for the 2 months. And Avarice Knight, thanks for the tier 1. What song is this? This is called Dropaholic, I think. From Sonic Frontiers 1-5. Chemical plant. It should not slap as hard as it does. I missed this. Oh, I got it. Such a rich culture here. Dude, I love my chat. Dude, I cannot overstate it. I have one of the best communities out there. I fucking love you guys. It's crazy, dude. Link. All vibes. Regulator, thanks for the prime. That might be a problem. That's okay. What? Chris. Getting parasocial in here? Oh, sorry. You guys are okay. Take it or leave it, you know. I wonder if I should start doing the bless on the other side, because this wastes about like 5-10 seconds right here just doing this.
So I guess at this point, with the full length of time over the last several days, we've learned that Crow's greatest wish is to become poor.
Yes. Let me give you guys subs, all right? In celebration. Let me do it. Please. All right, take my generosity and run. Here we go. Look at that clip. That was crazy. Dude, some people get sub 4 minutes on the first split. It's crazy. I don't know how to do that. I have no idea. We're clean with it though. All right. Now for this next song, guys, after this, right? You gotta hold. Okay? We gotta agree here. You can't just off the bat do it. All right. You gotta hold. Right? You gotta agree with this. All right. Wait for the sunshine. Wait for the blankies. Bad angle. Yep. Go again. Yeah, it's early enough in the run where I'm comfortable resetting. Blankies, chat. Blankies. We literally only have blankies just for Can You Feel the Sunshine. That is the only reason. And tier 3s. This gives me life. This is how you start off a speedrun, you know? 6 hours into your stream. This is how you don't go insane. Or at least retain your insanity. One of the two. I've got insane many runs ago. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. We're almost to 1 million followers. Can you believe it? If you round up. Limited SWAT, thanks for the 10 months. Nice. Wow, this goes on for another 2.5 minutes. That's fucking crazy. I can't change it right now. I'm trapped in perpetual sunshine. Oh, I'm fucked. Dude, we can all agree, like that was bullshit, right? Like that was totally bullshit. You saw the A button get pressed, right? And then you saw that, and then it didn't go into my inventory. You saw that, right? I don't agree. I don't agree with the world's assessment on that. I feel like as if maybe I was done wrong.
Can you feel the sunshine?
We're not playing the song anymore. You know, if you want to sing along, you can in TGS. You totally can do that. Just because I stopped playing it doesn't have to stop your enjoyment. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Boko was a swiper. Yeah, next time, you know what? Maybe when we go to the Bokos, maybe we just do like swiper, no swiping. Really bring in their Dora Explorer into here. I mean, what is this except for like a glorified daycare? The all ages daycare. It's like Jerry. It's like the Jerry Burry or whatever it is. I love that the music makes each run a completely different vibe. It's nice, right?
Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away?
No, you got it. You know, the spirit's there, and I love it. Slam poetry. Slam poetry. Waving my hands around. I don't know what I'm doing. Slam poetry. There's your Cynthia. Dude, this is your rare 22 Jump Street reference. Jesus died for our Cynthias.
Does it brighten up your day? Don't you feel that sometimes you just need to run away? Reach out for the sunshine, forget about the rain, just think about the good times and they will come back again when the sun goes down. I feel like I am waiting.
Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it. That there was a distinct lack of swiper no swipings. All right. Distinct lack.
He fucking did it.
That he did. That he did. No. I know it's sad right now. I know we're all kind of like in our feels currently because he fucking did it. But you know what? We can come back from it. We can stand still, do nothing, or we can sit up, get up, and fight for what's right. Fight for our freedoms. And fight for the right to PB. Popped in for a bit, saw the new time. Hell yeah.
I was genuinely asking if you can feel the sunshine. BC, the song finished.
Oh, no, it's actually dark out. About 7 p.m. here. So I appreciate it though. Good question. Good question. Right? Don't worry. All right. We just got to make sure that the Bokos don't take the spear next time. Okay. Nice. I can't tell if this is at this point inspirational or sad, but chat, we gotta go. We gotta do this. We gotta make this speed run the best speed run of our lives, or at least close enough to beat our PB. All right. Nice. No. Swiper, no swiping. Let's go! Let's fucking go, dude. Let's go! I was here! For I believe in the swipes of not swiping. We finally have a run going after 15 minutes of waiting. I hate that guy with all my heart. And this is the run. Window panes. That was so fast. Good enough. What? When did I lose my skew? Look, I'm supposed to... Oh. I didn't lose my skew. I always had it with me. For what is skew except for the lack of consistency, the lack of stability, and the onward focus towards clipping. All right, don't say skew issue, all right? It happens to the best of us, okay? Sometimes, all right? Like this doesn't always happen, okay? Like it's like rare. I'm just like too nervous right now. So like sometimes my skew doesn't work. It's like average. It literally happens to everyone, okay, guys? Okay, it's not like a big thing, all right? Don't make it a bigger deal than it actually is. All right, I'm excited as you are for the speed run, but sometimes, you know, The skews just don't happen. I'm gonna continue with the run. I don't think this is enough to reset.
Does this make you nervous?
Chat, if we get to plus 1.5 minutes, then I'll reset. All right, sounds good? Nodders if it sounds good. Okay, maybe not that song. Okay, maybe that's a little... Okay.
Skew shoe.
You the boss? There we go. Save Cynthia for the castle. Oh, you're right. Okay. Okay. Do you guys like how I made the plus screen? Do you guys like how I did that? Guys, we're still on good pace. I did it so you don't look and be like, oh god. Keeps the confidence up. All right, get your fish out. Good luck on fish. It'd save us a lot of time. We're having bad luck on fish right now. Actually, that's pretty bad luck. Okay. That's right. All right. That's fine. Even when it's gold, it's green. Nah, if it's gold, it's gold. Don't worry. I don't know if we'll see. What? The fuck? What? Please, thanks for the 33 months. Right, I got warned from Korox about that. I forgot. That's a reset. I'm not continuing after that. That's just that's not the one. That was a sick bless though. What the hell? I guess that could happen. What's a song I could play here that I know would be fun? Let's see. Oh, you know what this? No, actually this. Yeah. Allison Wonderland, thanks for the 17 months, which is greater than 16. What's he going for? I'm trying to beat Breath of the Wild as fast as possible. My current record on this new route is 36 minutes and 2 seconds. I need to beat 34 minutes and 27 seconds, my old record. And if I do, I'll get 100 subs to my chat. Which sounds a little backwards, but I would rather you cheer for the 100 subs rather than cheer against me. Makes it a little bit more bearable. Rather than like, oh, I hope he loses so I get 100 subs. It's more like, I hope he wins so I do. Can I get a shout out? Out! Out! Hopefully that helps. Can I get a shout in? In! In! I'm not complaining. Okay. And make aware.
Can you feel the sandstorm, daruding night and day? Now that you're in form, PB's on the way.
Surprisingly, I think we'll be able to get this. Guys, you didn't do swiper. You didn't do swiper. Swiper, no swiping. Come on. Come on. The give and take here. Bro, we haven't had a run since the 36 yet. We haven't had a run since the 36. I only have so much stream left in me too. And then we do the YouTube stream on Wednesday, and then we have a tournament in Fall Guys on Thursday. Well, actually, yeah, we do have that on Thursday.
I must snatch him.
But also, I guess we could do more any percent on Thursday too, right? I think we could. Like after the sponsored stream. What do you guys think? That's assuming I don't get PB today, which is a wrong assumption. What day is it for you right now? It's Tuesday. It is Tuesday for me. Hey, you like Trey's hat? I like it. If I recall, he's taking down his merch soon, so you should probably get it. All right, I'm done with these bocos, dude. I'm done with these bocos. I want to take their heads, rip them clean out of their spines. I want to take their innards, stuff them in my mouth, chew them up, and spit it back out. I want them to get married, have a boy and girl for children, so they become a family of 4. There we go. A little bit late, that's fine. Okay. Dude, I feel like I'm so inconsistent at these bocos. It's crazy. There we go. Got it. All right, we got to run, guys. Benny, run. All right, I got to focus. I feel like I got one run in me, you know? Like one full run in me. Left.
Hey Derek,
Shit.
what is your favorite species of fungi? Personally, mine is Cercospora zebrina.
That's mine is cordyceps. I don't know if you guys caught that, but I actually lost my skew halfway through that, and then I just got it back. I had a backup. Holy shit. Guys, if you ever have skew issues, you can always come back from it. All right? Don't worry. Always deal with skew issues. Okay, here we go. Yeah, don't tilt, guys. Skew. Don't be tilted in speedruns. Skew. Ooh. That worked. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to beat the 509 there, but don't worry about it. Like literally, like the first split does not count in our mind, okay? Like actually, the first split is disgusting. It's gonna be hard to come against that. Go against that, you know? Eric, have you PB'd today? On the new route, yes. Not in total. Okay. Is this puppy percent? No, the reason why it says puppy at the end is, I mean, that's kind of what Dark Beast Ganon is, you know? When you think about it. There's a beer. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks for the help on runs. Grab. Two. Okay, great. That was great. Need one more. Got it. No? I thought it was it. All right. That's okay. Nice, guys. Okay, here we go. Magnesis clip time. Okay. We're gonna be slightly low on our durability for our pot lid, but that's fine. We don't really need it, so. There we go. Awesome. That was a great split. That was a fantastic split, dude. I'll take it. And thus begins the saga where PointCrow sweeps
Can't
away
wait to
the
see
PB.
the top speed runs.
Oh, I can't wait either. It's gonna be great. This is the one. We got some speed here. Keep in mind, we have about 2 minutes of time save just in the castle. Seriously. So even if the Great Plateau time is not good, the castle could be amazing. Goodbye forever.
PointCrow yoked here again with an update. My data's ended. It went rather well and we've already set up a second one. Thanks for the good luck.
Hell yeah. Gold split. Good job. And I'm proud of you, Yokebo. I'm proud of you. Let's fucking go, dude. Remember, guys, the blesses can smell your fear. Remember, they can smell your fear, chat. Hi, tree. No PointCrow trees? Oh, that's low. Nice. It was because of the trees, guys. Or lack thereof. What the fuck? Yeah, ouch. All right, tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, I was doing it too late. Na, 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 na. Are we behind? Yeah, but does it matter? No, actually not. We have once again a bajillion hours of time save. If the clock has, I'll put it like this: if the clock has plus 1 minute on Great Plateau, then we'll reset. Right? That's good. I just need to focus. Where'd all my amiibo go? There it is. We don't have to reset it because this is the run. You're right. Speedy. Okay, that was my skew. Nice. All right, we can save about 10 seconds. Are you guys ready? What's this Dragon Ball music? It's Xenoblade, actually. I can play some other Xenoblade. Where is it? It's here. Yes. It is I, Mr. Xenoblade. The Xenoblade guy. What? That's a reset. That's too far. That's a reset. We got a gold by 1 second. We got a gold by 1 second, guys. We've saved 1 second of time. All right, chat. Get your predictions in. We'll have a casino for the final time, guessing what it is. If it's an even number or an odd number. And hey, if you enjoy the stream and you're following, well, you're not following yet, feel free to follow the stream. I wonder if we'll be able to get a 34 today. I'll have to like really be on my A game for all of this. You know?
Hey, can you please play some lo-fi music? I'm trying to study.
Oh, sure. Out. Is that okay? It's a little lo-fi. More waltzy, obviously. I can do a little bit, you know. Some more chill later. Oh. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Nice. Let me. I feel like Eric Andre sometimes, you know. Okay. Oh, nice. Music sounds familiar. It's the Comet Observatory from Mario Galaxy, which has probably one of the best soundtracks in all of video gaming. And I will die on that hill. I'm probably gonna have to call it, guys. Probably gonna have to call it there. Unfortunately, I'm starting to get a little sore, as in like from sitting for so long, even while doing all this. Getting a little tired, a little hungry. So unfortunately, we didn't get the PB today, but we did lower our time by 3 minutes. Sorry, 3.5 minutes. My bad. Which is huge. So let me put it like this. Day 1, we learned the speed run. Day 2, we got the speed run down to day 1, 49 minutes. Okay, and we learned the speed run. Day 2, 39 minutes. 39.5 minutes. Day 3, 36 minutes. Guys, I don't know if you guys see this trend here, but a 4th day of speedrunning may just be a 34. Right? Hear me out. All right. So that's going to end my stream today. Let's raid somebody on Twitch.